That was kind of loud. That was kind of loud. Alright. Aw, look, Astroneer's updating. Too bad they fucked that game up. It's really popular, though. Good for them. I just... Man, it was like almost an awesome game, and now it's a kid's game. But not Star Valor. Star Valor. Thursday, Metal Throwdown. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sing the doom song now. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Alright, so gotta throw it down on Discord. Which means, there we go. Got my Twitch feed back open. Creator dashboard. exophase.com/game/starvalor Steam hyphenated /achievements is a website that's not endorsing me, but I really like the way they present the information. It's all on one page. You don't have to click each achievement to see what the requirements are. I find that immensely useful, especially when I'm streaming and I don't want to take the time to navigate. I can just scroll up and down while I hit that left control key to navigate my ship. I can use the right hand to navigate the Discord. One of the benefits, the Discord and of course the achievements if I need to, as well as having the Star Valor official, unofficial Google Doc, which is also immensely helpful when you want to maybe use a relic on something and you want to see what the next tier is going to be before you do it. You don't want to just save and reload. Maybe that's not so convenient. Maybe it's just a principle thing. You'd rather just have the information instead of cheesing around the game. Although I consider testing things that way to be completely legitimate. But sometimes I will play a game where I won't do that. I won't test things. If I want to take the risk that maybe it's not going to turn out the way I want, you just kind of live with it. You get into the role-playing a little bit. But I think if you're going to learn a game and you're going to learn it blind the way I prefer to... Oh, hey, Reaper went on this morning. See, I think they're in a different time zone or something. Because they stream while I'm at work, which is unfortunate. But maybe I'll subscribe and catch it one of these times. I've watched them once before, but... Okay, so do we want to do some mining today, or do we want to finish leveling up our unique NPCs? Decision, I do not know. Oh yeah, my contact lenses, I could pop those in right quick. Where's the juice? Might be kind of nice, actually. The glasses, they do weigh heavily on the face. And it'll just be for a few hours, so... Clean my hands a little bit better. I did just wash my hands, so don't worry, anybody. Don't trip. I'm going to put my contact lenses on camera. I never could quite decide which I like better, putting contacts on or in, because it's just going on the outside of your eyeball. It's not like you're pushing it inside, but it is under the eyelid, so there is an in. I don't know. I don't care. Not exactly the most philosophical debate we've approached. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? Kinda. You can kind of tell. Yeah, there it is. Contact lens. Let's get another rinse on that real fast. Alright, trigger warning. I'm going to stick a contact lens in my eyeball right at the camera, so don't look if you don't want to see it. Sweep your eye around at 360 degree. Make sure that it's seated before you let your eyelids hit it. Woo! Oh, that's going to make my eye nice and red. Still managed to get a little bit of an irritation there. One down. I bet this is exactly what people are tuning in for. The contact lens hour. Well, I do need two though. There's a part of me that really wants to get LASIK on one eye and then just use a monocle. Because fucking nobody does that anymore. Because the whole point of a monocle was that it was easier to manage than glasses and easier to make too. Whoop, you missed. Whoa. Hey, there it is. And now I make it look like we've been crying. Oh, but please, we just want to see some gameplay. Stop torturing us. Alright. Boom. I feel a lot better. I love having contacts in. They do get irritating after a while. You can't sleep in them. But I don't sleep wearing glasses either, so that's not a big deal. It's just a little more trouble to manage them for something that's a little more convenient throughout the day. But I don't think I have to explain that. Oh man, so what do? We play the insane, hardcore lace wing fight. Do we get back to our heel-toe shifting into our special unique crew? Or do we go mine some rocks? Yeah, let's go mine some rocks. But first, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah. Chat level 8. Cool. Yeah, I really need to do some more direct outreach. It was brought to my attention that that's not exactly my forte, is the social medias, etc. Okay. Beta patch notes. Probably last beta version until the release of 1.3.5. Which is a great reason to stream right now, so we can get this out there. Oh! The tooltip is now updated when you sell, equip, load an item from different one. It's under the cursor. I wasn't even gonna ask about that ever, because it's just like, I thought it was just like something core to the system would have to change, and maybe it did, and maybe it was necessary. It didn't seem like a huge thing to me. It was kind of like a minor irritation, like when you're trying to use an ATM and it's just like, this isn't the most efficient way, but I can see why one would do it this way. Oops. I just put a bunch of tobacco in here and it all fell out. That's what happens when you take too much out of the jar at one time. It dries out a little bit, but if you open the jar too often, then the whole thing dries out. So I need to get some fresh leaf tobacco to pack into this on the next one. Just some cheap, bright half and half. Burly, bright half and half. All right. Now, not only has the cursor been improved, and I'll show you exactly what that means if you're a little fuzzy on it at the moment. My seat back's really loose, so if I lean back, it's just like, hi, everybody. Why is this happening? Why do I have breasts? So let's just awkwardly tighten that up really quick. Okay. How's that? That's a little more pushback. It's not just falling when I lean against it. All right, on top of that, point number 2. Carrier launch attack key for fleet ships now also orders them to warp in. Oh, from the So we're gonna demonstrate that on heel toe real fast because I'll show you exactly what that means. I think they're both pretty clear, but you never know. There's always somebody who's like, wait, does it mean exactly this or just kind of this, that, and the other? Or there's always a question. It's hard to get all the necessary details in at once. Look at this. Behold God's mistake. Not enough range to do jack. I didn't mean to finalize it though. It just sort of happened. This is a different Achilles. This isn't my main. I bought one extra Achilles, even though I can't fleet it yet. Maybe not ever. We'll see. Okay, so what the patch notes we're talking about is this right here. Carrier launch attack, carrier dock. So theoretically, if I were to push 5, the Weaver song would come back. Just like that. That's fantastic. If you notice, the cursor did not click on the launch button. Amazing. Hell yeah. Super awesome, because that gets difficult. Like, especially if you have... Oh, I accidentally got 2 Tim the Insanes because I started with one. I managed to start the save before that got patched, so you can't do it anymore. The save now has to be immortalized forever because 2 Tim the Insanes with that quick warp in, turn around, and repair is that's going to be a little overpowered. We may swap it out just because later, because it might be like too much. It might be too much. So I went to make a mining laser. Now watch this. Normally, if I go shift right click to sell these, then I have to drag the cursor off the list and back. If you know what I'm talking about, if you ever had to do that before, you know what I'm talking about. Now it automatically updates. You see that? Smooth as butter. It's perfect. Whatever's under your cursor, it automatically refreshes. You don't have to go out to trigger it again. It's like one of those things that like you just kind of accepted for so long that you didn't really feel like it was affecting you anymore. But then all of a sudden it's alleviated and you're just like, oh, I forgot what life was like before. It was just never a very big deal to me. Like, it was kind of irritating sometimes if I was in a hurry, like if I wanted to jump into a station real quick and unload a bunch of stuff and get back to the action. And that's what it does, is it smooths out the return to action. You know, when you're... I've never developed a game. I do not code. I was able to make a program on my TI-83 calculator 20 years ago that would help us out with D&D for dice rolls. You could input how many dice and how many sides per dice, and it would spit out a list of random numbers for how many dice you'd put in. Whoop-de-doo. that's the point is that's not impressive. That's the extent of my programming experience. But I do know that when you do something like this, when you undertake any project, whether it's a story or a video game or a movie or a TV show, there's something that you hear writers and directors talk about, argue about, fight about, hopefully agree on. It's called pacing. One of the things that I hope will be an option is like when you take a bounty mission and then you warp into the sector where that mission is, and it like pauses for a second. Let's see if we can trigger that real quick. 6523 here. Oh, wrong boat. See, I'm breaking the pacing now because I had the wrong ship selected. Twice. This comes up, and I feel like this could be a thing over here that just kind of tells you but doesn't actually stop anything, and then you just like you can read it if you want to, or you can just get down to with the get down and kill the guy, because that's what you're here to do, is kill somebody. Wow, he survived my primary. Very impressive. Purple lithium, heavy, ultra. Well, we're gonna grab the lithium from one of the other guys. And a blue fusion, that's like what, 19? Yeah, okay. Awesome. Okay, well, if we're waiting for the warp, we did that before the warp drive recharged. Let's go grab this Rakita. Oh, did I destroy it? Oops. Something happened to it. Oh well, no matter. So that's what people mean when they talk about pacing, is just interrupting the flow unexpectedly, or just over frequently, or at the wrong time. And that's not that bad though. That menu popping up, not a big deal, right? Like, whatever. You click OK, you get to do your thing. But as far as the ability to launch, to recall ships from other systems in mid-combat without having to move the cursor up here, because if you have to move the cursor, that means you either have to hit control so that you can keep your ship pointed the right way, which is okay when you're cruise firing, but like if you're about, like if you really want to recall a ship and use your super weapon at the same time and you don't have like all the time in the world for it, sometimes you're just in a crunch in battle and you just want to get, you want to be able to do it all at once, and that's what that allows you to do. And then the menu fix will make it a lot better for just smoothing, just a little bit of smoothness. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Who's that? We got LaKaylee and Six Flags, Magic Mountain. Oh yeah. Used to be a big fan of the Viper. Wasn't as crazy about Riddler's Revenge back in the day, but it's still pretty good. It's a pretty good boat. It's pretty fun. I have orange lithium armor now. You understand that means I can have 22 acceleration on an Achilles? Just something like this. Well, plus my boosters. And I can go 95. I just won't have crap for repair. Which is why I use the Vangi armor. Because you get a good combination, or the Terran armor. You get a good combination of lightweight. Oh yeah, armor's always store. Now, Terran armor, I don't know, I don't remember what that's like orange. I could look it up really quick, but it's not It's not nearby, so I don't need to worry about it. Let's get our armor back up, because that's nearly double. Yeah. Almost 4,000. Almost 7,000. So, okay, maybe not almost double, but getting there. Alright. So what I need... one of my biggest pet peeves is how much I want that. Right there for crafting. Because I do use boosters for making mining lasers for the range. He's unfortunate. But I'm not really that worried about mining right now. I think we're gonna be okay there. Not worried about materials. Howdy, howdy. Llama Smurf in the house. Oh yeah, let's go beat up a level 23 fleet. Pretty sure I can just shut my weapons off for this and it'll still happen really fast. Look at these guys. They're like, should we go for it? Should we go for it? Should we attack that fleet? It's like, no, dummy. They have a high reputation, Silver Star, frickin' Dreadnought. You should not do anything of the sort. Oh, well, it doesn't count as my guys kicking their fleet's butt if I'm splitting the fleet up. It's not really fair. Because then it just spaces them all out so my guys can stomp them one at a time without taking as much damage along the way. Alright, where's Weaver's song? Oh, they warped out. Okay. 1, Tim. Wow, they're actually shooting at the merchants. That's absurd. Hey, Tim. You doing alright there, buddy? You think maybe you should shoot at something? Yeah. They don't have as strong a point defense as I do. They just have medium laser beams in place of it on the sides. Specifically for... Alright, they're taking too long. Obviously they're fine. Anything, guys. Shoot at anything. How about everything? How about shoot at everything? Never not shooting something. Never not closing. And that should just about do it. Other Tim, do you maybe want to go help them? No? Didn't think that might have been useful. Okay. If you say so. Ooh, and welcome. Canadian in the house. How's it going? Now, I thought Lio said he was going to be here. But of course... he may not have expected me to start right away. But during the week, I try to start at 6 o'clock because I have to work the next day, so the sooner I start, the longer I play. Because I usually will play right up until the point where I can't anymore. Where I'm just like, falling asleep. Alright. Oh yeah, I never got that Rokita because it... Oh, there's a relic. That Rokita got destroyed. I kind of wanted it. Excellent. We'll get rid of some of that stuff. Store the scrap metal. So yeah, supposedly this is the last beta update push before... Oh yeah. Before the update's launched. And it will all be out of beta. Does everybody know what that means? Because 1.3.5, it's actually kind of huge. So for one thing, 1.3.5, I don't know how long it's going to take before it hits outside, before it goes out of beta. He said pretty soon, but you never know. I mean, you never know what's going to happen. So, actually, it might be a little while just to make sure it's all bug tested. So 1.3.5 added special crew members created by collaborators and Patreons. Patreon patrons. They can spawn in graveyards or as derelict, and only once. And derelict is in an escape pod, right? Added the ship the Valkyrie, Children of Terra frigate battleship. That's the one with the spinal mount on it, the little shake weight. Added ship Empress, independent cruiser battleship. Now, my headset just beeped at me, which means it's going to die soon, so I'll just plug that in. It's not what I was about to say, but nevertheless, announce it I did. Trying to find the Empress right now. Oh man, I was gonna go show it off, but I'll let you wait until you get it to see what it's got, because it's like, you look at one stat and you're like, oh, okay, that sounds pretty good. And then you look at some of the other stats, you're like, okay, that looks pretty good. And then you kind of put it all together, and you're just like, oh, this thing's kind of badass. Like, even among the other independent ships, like, no, show me. Okay. The Shining Empress. And you're like, oh, cool, so, okay, it's a battleship. Maybe you remember that includes a spinal mount, maybe not. Now, it's a 10 point, it's not a 12 point, but it's independent, so if you don't like it, make friends. Go get a Valkyrie. But this is a cruiser. This is in the same class as the Valkyrie. Now, it's a wider profile, and it's longer than the V5 and wider than the Valkyrie. So, again, being independent, you're going to have a little bit of a drawback in most areas. So you see the Valkyrie's long and thin. The V5 is still pretty slim. It's a little bit wider, but it's definitely shorter than the Valkyrie. Like, these pictures don't really scale. It would be cool to have some kind of dimension, but I know that there's not really, the only distance measurement in the game is like warp distance and then coordinate points. So you'd have to add a whole new measurement system that may or may not translate to other things, which makes it not worth its time. Oh, there's the Valkyrie. It's a 8 point super weapon, but it charges faster. It cools down faster. So, okay, so you got a 10 point. You got a 10 point spinal mount. Awesome. Okay, it's not 12, but it's 10. It's there. It exists. It's better than nothing. And then you're like, oh, but the 360 turrets are only 1 point. Then you're like, oh, okay, but yeah, but it's got these little, it's got the two little forward guns. So, okay, it's got some forward guns. You look a little closer. Oh, the front single point turrets, they're double barrel, and the rear ones are triple barrel. Okay. Okay. Like, it's still not, you know, the 6 points worth of rear turret and massive 3 barrels that you get on the Valkyrie. The two forward regular guns are a single barrel, so do with that what you will. You know, you've only got a base of 16, which it's a 5, so you can get it up to 21. So what, you put 10 in the front and then 4 around the edges? That only leaves you 7, so you have 3.5 weapon space with the buffs to split 3.5 each, right? 21 minus 14, 7, cut it in half, 3.5. So, okay, they exist, they're there. Maybe it's, you know, like, I don't necessarily want a 10 point super weapon. Maybe I want something that's just got long range to pick off little things that are trying to escape, but I want to put a little more heavier weaponry on the 2 regular ports. Okay, cool. Now, moving on. Armor, 900, right? Okay. Armor, 1600. Yikes. But it has a damage resistance of 10 as a battleship, just like the Achilles. Don't get me wrong, the Achilles has it too, but this one has it. It is lighter than the Achilles, so it's an 8.6 speed. This one's a 7.5, so you're getting more speed and agility here. So, you know, that's the sacrifice of armor a little bit, and maybe it doesn't quite balance out, but again, it's a tier, it's a green tier. Civilian ship, basically. Civilian warship. It's like if your neighbor down the street buys a tank. Like, where was the restriction on that? And then the V5 is a 1450 armor. So it's even less armor, but it's a 7.5 as well. Though technically it is a little bit lighter. So you could probably get more out of your boosters and engines. You'll probably get a little bit more speed. It just doesn't have a base modifier for it. Oh yeah, man. I believe it's very similar, if not exactly the same as the Achilles one and the V5, but the V5's a little bit different too. Oh man, it's got that 4-barrel on the front. That's so sick. That ship is so sick. It's only 2-point, but then the rear one's 2-point. Like, you get 2 rear turrets, one for point defense, one for a medium laser beam, and that medium laser beam goes 4-barrel. Oh man, even a miner would be like, this ship kicks ass. I think the stats are a little bit different, but should be pretty similar. Okay, so moving down the list. Okay, so you get 22 base weaponry here, 18 here, 16 here. Again, that tracks. 104 equipment versus 120 or 120. These have 130, 135 cargo. This one's 120. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. It tracks. It's about right. The price reflects it as well, so, you know. Hangar size, 5. Okay. Hangar size is 6. Hangar size 5. Okay, so it's on par with those. Now, you don't get 2 yachts, but you get 1. And a 1 yacht and 1 shuttle, whereas you could have 2 yachts here, but not here. Crew required 4. Required 4. No crew requirement, of course. You can have up to 17 here. But remember that 7 of that is gunners. And then you can have 13 here, but 4 of those are gunners. So basically it's 9 versus 10. Oh, hold on. Alright. Cool. And then, now it does carry more passengers, but it's a civilian ship and it's huge, so that makes sense. And bear in mind that on top of all those drawbacks, you're also not getting your Children of Terra critical agility and cloak bonus, or your Vangi damage and hit point regeneration bonus. So again, pretty much on track, on par for a green. But you get that extra passenger space. Now, one of the drawbacks as well is just the sheer size. Hey, Lios, what's up? The sheer size of it. As I mentioned before, it's wider than the Valkyrie and it's longer than the V5, so it's a bigger target. But all that being said, if you don't have the reputation with Children of Terra or Vangi, neither one, there aren't battleships in the other classes yet, this is your battle cruiser. This is your Huckleberry. This is what, well, this is the one you want to take with you. When somebody else wants to be your Huckleberry. Same tier as the Goliath, by the way, even though it has superiority in almost every way. Although the Goliath has those drone bays, it's really nice, especially if you're a miner. Yep. So yeah, if you're sitting here thinking like, man, I wish I was friends with the Vangi or the Children of Terra because I want one of those ships, this thing will do the thing. It will do the thing. All right, what's next on the list? So that's coming. That's the Empress Independent Cruiser Battleship, which I just call a battle cruiser because I'm an old school StarCraft player and I'm just gonna be calling it whatever I want. Activated equipment state is now persistent after warping, and saving and loading, or even changing gear. That was way off key. More than usual. I'm always off key, that's okay. Persistent equipment, we're talking your collectors, which aren't released yet, but they are persistent. We're talking about your flux generator. We're talking about your automated repair system. I don't know if the cloaking device falls under that. I remember that, like in Star Trek, they're like, you can't warp while you're cloaked. Like, that doesn't... The emissions that a warp drive emits, we don't know how to cloak that yet. So it's like, they're gonna know where you are and follow you, even if they can't quite shoot at you. Refineries? Hell yeah, absolutely. Refineries will be persistent. Alright, fixed objects and locations spawning too close to each other. So there's like a minimum distance. Whoa! Look at this guy. The drones are stacking over each other. He's got so many drone bays on the left side here, this Titan that's spinning. I like how it's just two Titans spinning. Can we just sit back and appreciate that this Rakita right here is picking a fight with a missile boat Achilles? Oh, oh, oh! And that the Titans are basically just dancing because nobody can hurt them. Oh no, yeah, it's pretty solid. So again, it's not just when you warp, but when you start swapping equipment, it'll stay. Things will stay activated. It won't automatically shut all your systems down anymore. It's actually really stable. So yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like if you're like, oh crap, I just swapped refineries while they were on. I hope that doesn't mess anything up. Alright, so people out there who like cloaking devices, pay close attention. Added a cooldown to cloaking devices and changed most of their stats. Now, if you've been watching me play, you've been watching me play heel toe, you've seen me cloaking, you've probably seen the cooldown down at the bottom from when I warp, or I'm in cloak. Boom, 14 seconds. Now that's a purple tier Terran Mantle. I'll tell you right now, the lower grade ones take quite a bit longer. And that is absolutely by design, because if you remember the way I used to play against the Hunter fleets, it was just like Jaws coming up out of the water to take a bite out of a boat and then sinking back under for however long. The good news is the energy generation, while activated, actually went up a little bit. The space that they occupy was reduced, and I don't think the energy storage was changed, and I'm fairly certain the energy cost is the same as before. Lyos is in chat, he can confirm that. But yeah, you can see the regular cloaking device. The regular cloaking device is actually the fastest cooldown because it's the lightest. The Ardonian is actually the longest cooldown. Now it does give you more... Wait, what's the benefit of the Ardonian? Oh, the amount of power you get to keep. Yeah, this one lets you generate more of a percentage of power, but it takes longer to reactivate and it costs more upfront to activate. So you might want to do a little math of power over time, see if which one, or just test it, see which one lets you stay cloaked the longest or has the lowest impact on your ability to function. What did we get attacked by? Is this a... Oh, it's another faction war fleet. Yeah, you guys can go fight if you want. I don't know why you're not. It looks like you were for a second there. Alright, moving down the list. So that's cloaking devices. You can't just spam it on and off. It seems like the enemy doesn't continue shooting at you for as long now after you cloak, which is good. It makes sense that you would still get shot a little bit right after you cloak, because it's like, well, especially if you're sitting still, it's just like, you might be invisible, but I know where you are. You didn't phase out of existence. You're still there. We just can't see you. So I'll just blind fire, and if my weapon suddenly stops way before its range limit, then I'm going to assume that I'm hitting something. And I'm going to keep shooting. And hopefully track the damn thing based on the impacts. You can even, if something's cloaked, you can surround it. And if you shoot at it from the surrounding, you can see which direction it's moving based on the laser, especially if you're using beams. But you just look for the impacts. You'll basically create an outline of the ship. So when enemies start using cloaking devices, I doubt it would be commonplace. I mean, you can't attack while you're cloaked, so it's not a big deal. And they can warp out already, so it's not like cloaking would be a whole lot different, except that you could still destroy them if you track them. But it lends to having your fleet spread out a little bit and hoping that they'll continue to fire. Fire on my cursor would be an awesome command to have, to where your entire fleet, like, if I have the cursor here and I'm holding down like the K key, that my entire fleet will turn and fire whatever they can at that point. But that's really only helpful against either large fleets where you specifically want to focus one ship and it's hard to get your guys in position, or invisible things, which don't happen yet. So, moving on. Children of Terra ships now have double the effective energy generation while cloaked, instead of a reduction in the activation cost. So if you're used to using a Children of Terra ship, getting that cheap activation cost, which means that you can have a cloaking ship on a smaller battery, sorry. But you won't have to stack as many generators up to have a positive power supply, or at least a slow power drain from the cloaking. So that will balance out and encourage people to not have to format their ship in a way that's now less effective for combat, just to be more effective for cloaking. The battery to generation balance kind of matches up with general combat a little bit better. Personal opinion, based on my play style, I don't know what that'll be like for new players. I'd love to hear about it. Please talk about it in the Discord. That's one thing I do not iterate enough. I talk about it in the Discord now and then. I love testing this game. I love playing this game. I'm happy to test it, 3-4 times a week live. I love doing that. It's a lot of fun, and I think it's really great for the game. But there is a perspective that I cannot get, and that is that of a new player. As far as things like game balance, availability of different types of loot and things like that, it's hard for me to simulate that new game experience. I can crank up the difficulty with, 6 layers if you'll attract more powerful enemies, but that's not the same as a new player playing without all of that. So, new players, if you're just starting out in this game, if you have less than 100 hours, less than 200, less than 500 hours, please voice your opinion on things like balance, availability, and everything. Anything you want, come to the Discord, tell us all about it, because I do not know what that's like. And it's not just because I've played 1,400 hours, it's because those 1,400 hours have been over the course of years, and the game is, while it looks very similar at a glance, there is quite a lot of different things happening compared to what it was 2 years ago. So please, please, please help out the game, help out the developer, help out the community, and give us some feedback. Absolutely. And I'm not saying this because we're short on feedback, but it's getting to that point where the game's going to launch in the foreseeable future, and it's just like, let's get as much feedback as possible. I don't think there could be too much at this point, and better to say it now than after 1.0, right? Because, you know, it's what they always say, if you're thinking of something and you're like, I don't know, well, you're not the only one thinking about it, and everybody's like, I don't know, and it's like, just one person needs to say it out loud, and then everybody else who's thinking will be like, oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was, just put it out there, put it out there. No one's going to make fun of you, no one's going to give you shit. We might even give her a memo. Alright, so Children of Terra ships, cloak adjustment. Note color selection on the galaxy is always visible. This is kind of a minor thing, but kind of a useful thing. When you click on add note, you no longer have to click on this. This little color palette will always be on. So as soon as you click add note, that's always on. Before you just had to click here first and then select it, then it would go away. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Fixed laser beam staying on when cloaked. Again, people who cloak a lot, you'll know what we're talking about. It's not that the weapon is firing. It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't break the cloak. It doesn't get anyone's attention. It's just the visual of a beam would get stuck on screen while you're flying around cloaked. Now, for all intents and purposes, you're still cloaked in the game, but it's just it's a visual bug that, you know, it's gone. I don't know what to say about it. It didn't bother me that much. I think little things like that are kind of funny, but I know some people will find that very game-breaking, and maybe they're not wrong. Let's see. Item tech level is no longer increased by rarity. In other words, 2 ion reactors. One's green, one's white. They have the same tech level now, where it used to be the green one would be +1. So if you're like me, and you get really excited, and you're like, oh, I'm going to upgrade this ion reactor, and its tech level's 15, and then you upgrade it and it's 16, and your tech level's 15, so you didn't think about it because you could use it, and you went ahead and burnt a relic, and now you can't use it until you get your tech level up again. That will never happen again. Personally, I was willing to just get better at paying attention and remembering to do that, but it smooths out the thing. It's less of a one less gut punch for new players to suffer, you know, because again, for the new players, they're not going to be expecting something like that to happen necessarily. I thought, you know, just like a warning box that said, hey, if you know, we're not going to stop you from upgrading this, but we just want to let you know that it's going to boost the tech level of this item above your tech level, so you won't be able to use it right away. Are you okay with this or not? And then there's a proceed or digress. But now it's just flat. Same tech level, no big deal. Just because something's better made doesn't necessarily mean... Because my thought was like 2 different models of the same car. Like there's a Mustang and then there's a Mustang GT. Like there's different technology in the GT, you know? So like if you own one, you'd probably want a better technician working on it. So maybe, yeah, the tech level of a Mustang GT is higher than that of, you know, like the base model 6-banger. But when you're talking about spaceships and weaponry and all this stuff, I guess the thought is that it's not that big of a difference. You're still going to take it to a mechanic, not a different kind of mechanic, you know? It's still going to be a mechanic. So, okay, the tech level doesn't go up. That's good. That'll make life easier for a lot of people. Bug when fleet ship with melee weapon would collide with carrier. So, one of the ships that I used to have on this that was a carrier in my Achilles was the, what's it called? It's the Red Skull yacht. I forget. I'm really bad at I know where it is. It's over here somewhere. Oh, I thought it was. Smaller. It would dock and it would create a collision with the ship. It wasn't a big deal, but I think it was causing issues with some other things. I don't think it was actually damaging the ship. It might have been like slowing it down a little bit. I thought I was seeing a bug right here. I was like, why is that turret there? There we go. Now it's mine. So that's fixed. Loot will move back when ending up inside objects like stations. Okay. So you're over here, you're like, I need to jettison this scrap real quick. And you're like, oh no, I jettisoned it and now it's in the station and I can't pick it up again. But as you saw, it just flies off now. There is a zone, a barrier, a hitbox of some kind that when loot falls with, or a border, that when loot falls within the border, it gets pushed out. Luckily there's no mass to it, so it just stops once it's not being pushed anymore. You don't have to chase it. Normal charging weapons now consume a limited number of flux charges when firing. But each charge adds a higher damage bonus than before. Spinal mounts still consume all flux charges, but for the lower bonus damage on each. Whew. Also, flux damage bonus now scales with the weapon space, where bigger weapons receive less of a percent of bonus for each flux, with a minimum of 10% per charge. Okay, so just a rebalancing of the way flux works, and being able to use it for any charging weapon, having a separate way that it functions for spinal mounts versus regular charging weapons that you can put on any mount. Flux has all worked for both, but now it works differently so that it makes more sense for each one. And then we have mining roll for fleet ships was added, on top of warp drives having their most warp drives, not the Dio Sweeper, not the Optronic, but I think the Ardonian is smaller. Well, here. Yeah, those used to be 7, I think. Or maybe it was always 6. I don't know. But the smaller ones, their space is reduced by 1. So deuterium is 2, blah, blah, blah. And then the mining roll for fleet ships is what we were demonstrating before the other day. Don't forget to save because I grabbed a relic. Is that now you can have mining fleets, and they will be set to the mining roll. If you like, you can cycle them, of course. Tell them to stop cutting rocks up by setting them to repair or attack. And they will attack with their mining lasers if you do set them to attack. So, still an option. Ooh, boy. I so much as turn around and they're all like, yeah, let's go. They're so ready. So we've got the mining roll for ships now. Charging, delay charge mining lasers are a thing you can do. They're lots of fun. 1 second charge, 1 second discharge, 1 second cooldown. So you're firing for about a third of the time. So this is equivalent to, over a long period of time, like as a weapon, it's equivalent to a 22 DPS weapon. But most rocks will be destroyed within that 1 or 2 shots with it. So a lot of the cooldown and recharge on that, a lot of the cooldown and charging is going to be done while you move from one rock to the next, which is why I suggest it. Now, it's not as effective for your fleet ships because they're not going to have the ability to go to 200% weapon output. So consider that. I gave mine charging weapons because it's just fun to look at. But bear in mind that it may not, unless your guys are really accurate, then there's a chance that they're going to be firing repeatedly over and over. So it shouldn't hurt their damage output. It's just probably not going to do a lot for them. Whereas the player can make use of timing out that charging and cooldown between rocks. So it's a little more efficient, especially for a solo miner. But we're almost done. So back to the patch notes. Oh, the V2F and V3G, the Vangie, Yacht, and Corvette, they now have co-pilot seats, so they get a little bit of a bonus. I imagine that's to balance them with their peers without adjusting their base stats. So you're able to, because if you just adjust the base stats, then look, the stats are adjusted and here's the new stats. But if you give it a co-pilot seat, you have options because you can put different kinds of crew in there. So that makes them a lot more versatile while buffing them. It's just kind of a flexible buff. So you can add that versatility. Alright. Gunners no longer learn specific weapon damage bonus effects like plasma, missile, cannon. Normal weapon damage bonuses remain in the pool. Energy, right? No. But just damage, just critical, Yes, they are still there. Here we go. Existing crew member will keep their specialized bonuses as they are now. So if you really, really, really want that missile specialist, hurry. Added collector beams, which automatically pull nearby loot if you have space and cargo. That is one of these little doodads right here. It takes 1 space, 1 energy. There is a PMC version. I don't remember exactly what its stats are, but it's in the Google Doc. So let's see if we can find some loot. We'll demo that really fast. Of course not. Oh, here we go. Ship graveyard. Perfect. What more could you need? This is exactly what we need. I'd also like to see how it interacts with already flying loot, because I've seen it when it grabs a flying relic, but I haven't quite seen it grab the loot from this. So we'll try to back off a little bit. You can see I'm inching away. Boom. Grabs it right out of the air. Awesome. That is your collector beam. Defaults to the 5 key. It is persistent between warping and saving, so you can just leave it on pretty much all the time. My ship's pretty low on power, so I don't always leave it on all the time, but my booster's also lightweight, so I can still boost. Player fleet. Front-facing turrets on small ships up to a corvette size that have no gunner assigned to them are now considered manned by the co-pilot with 70% of their gunnery skill. What? What does that mean? Okay. Unpacking. I hate when people say that's a lot to unpack. I'm just like, look, either you find it to be very complicated or you just think you're smarter than everybody else, but we don't need everyone just every time something might be a little complicated, we don't need you to say that it's a lot to unpack. You're supposed to use context for that. That term is so overused. Just stop. Okay. End rant. Alright. Front-facing turrets, such as these, will get 70% of the co-pilot's gunner skill, which mine doesn't have any, but let's say if it was, like, let's say for easy math, let's say that you had an aim level 10 gunner as your co-pilot, well then these would function as though you had a level 7 aim, or yeah, level 7 instead of 10. And then if you don't have a co-pilot with a gunner skill, oh no, sorry, if you don't have a co-pilot at all, then the pilot or captain's gun skill is used instead. These are your fleet ships we're talking about. And that'll be 40% effectiveness, so if that, let's say, I put this ship in, I put Miko on this ship. Miko, again, for the sake of easy math, pretend that Miko is a level 10 gunner instead of 13. So if I put Miko in charge of the ship, no co-pilot, no gunners, then these turrets are going to basically have an aim of 4, which is not great. But I mean, you really only need like $300 to $600 to put in like some kind of a token gunner. I think 600 on even a balanced gunner will get you like 5 or 6 aims. So spend the money. It's okay. Just do it. Shield absorber stats have changed a bit in order to be more useful. Later on, they will be remade a bit more, but for now, they're a little bit different. Notably, the space that they occupy has gone down by 1, I think, for Mark 1 and Mark 2 absorbers. I think that's the only stat that really changed. PMC carrier bonuses to the Dominance and Scourge. 20% mining laser damage to fleet ships for the Dominance and the Scourge. That's fantastic. There are we went over the item tooltip updating when you sell stuff and the carrier launch key. So like this right here, if these guys warp out, you can recall them with a bound key now, with whatever key you want to set it to, rather than having to click up here when you're in the middle of combat, or even if you're just in the menu. You don't want to leave the menu, right? Whatever the reason. Now you don't have to. Now you can just hit that hotkey and bring them back. Lovely. Alright, that's all the patch notes. And we lost someone. Apparently all they wanted to know is the patch notes explanation. Shylane, welcome. How's it going? No, it's probably just somebody that had to mute really fast, or they're probably just clicked off screen. Don't care. It's go time. Except there's no asteroids here. We gotta warp out. I don't know. What do you tell me, Lyos? What do we need to work with some mining, or should we get onto those Achilles again, or is there something else that needs testing? Because the Achilles save is the one that has all the crew on it, but I haven't really noticed any problems with the crew other than the fact that I have 2 Tims on the other one. But you said you fixed that already. So what do you think? What do we need to examine? Because I'm looking at the patch notes that I just read, and I can't think of anything else that really... I can play what I want anytime, though. I'm just curious, like, is there anything in particular that still needs... I mean, it looks like everything's pretty solid from what I can tell. I mean, the miners are going to be a work in progress, but they're already pretty good. They're really good. The collector thing, you said you're already working on keeping that from having loot stretched out across the whole map, so there's that. I'm assuming it'll just break like with the tractor beam. That eventually it'll get too far away, like a max range, a max distance. Because it makes sense that, they can hold something that's outside of its initial range, because, to lock onto something takes a certain amount of energy, but then to sustain the beam probably doesn't take as much, so it can stretch out a little bit. But I imagine there's got to be a limit to that. Okay. Just to see. It is the newest feature, so... Oh, actually, I was about to buy a Scourge. I forgot that's why I was here. We can just do it on this one if you want. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? There's not a mining speed bonus. That's pretty good, though. Let's see. For a fleet, what do I want that's going to make life with a fleet better? I feel like that's going to be... Now, see, this one kind of throws me off, because that picture looks like the sensors that you use for the galaxy map, but it says scanner power plus 30. But it's talking about it's plus 30 to your radar, because plus 30 to your galaxy map sensor would be huge, right? So I don't know, maybe put a picture of the radar there instead, like what you have on the skill tree. I don't know. These are just a few of my incredible thoughts. It's a song that everybody should listen to. I think if you just type incredible thoughts into YouTube, it'll come up. It is funny. Let's see. I guess damage resistance, but no, top speed. Top speed, because I'm going to be running the loot back and forth. Yeah. So should I start with a Scourge or should I work to a Scourge? Okay. So Battle Rush I definitely want for damage and shields. Combat Genius I can get whenever I want. You just have to work for it. But you'll get it when you start getting hit by Hunter Fleets. So you don't have to start with it. See, that one's pretty good. That's also your radar scanner adjustment, 10%. Without having to map a large nebula. It's not a bad idea to never have to do that. Battleship raid, see, you gotta be careful because we're gonna start stacking more powerful enemies, but at the same time, like, that damage bonus is hard to ignore, but I could just save that for later, because even though it's a lot of damage, it's like, I'm going to be mining, so I don't necessarily want damage with the force of having to use it. It might be better not to not have that. Weird, right? Well, then what the heck do you take? Well, these don't attract more powerful enemies, and that can get my damage up and defense up a little bit. And I mean, Dogfighter. You're not going to be in combat. That extra one can help. But that's just for your flagship. It's not going to help your fleet. Anaximander. It's not a bad thing to have early in, but it's not really critical. I guess we could do Acquired Wisdom just to get stuff quicker. That'll allow us to start with a yacht, which of course would be a Reaper. So let's see. That means we're going to have to go Wheatus. That'll give us a frigate, which will allow us to be a Scourge. And then, love it. Love it. Is that going to be the best for this? I mean, hit point regeneration, weapon damage. The reputation change isn't that bad when you're not going to be fighting a lot, because most of your reputation is just going to be positive rep for doing things, so it's like really easy to get rep up with factions by doing like missions and stuff like that. Is that, actually I'm not sure, that the reputation changes 40%. Is that just for combat, or is that for any reputation adjustment? Hey, look, it's a cat. Hi, cat. How's it going, little cat? It's so funny. They walk up and they stand by my feet and flip my legs with their tail because they want me to pick them up. But then I pick them up and they complain. Of course, if you pick them up like that, they're going to complain anyway. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Oh, she said, I'm running away now. That was uncomfortable. How dare you invade my autonomy when I... And I imagine it included negative as well, just that if you're a miner, it's mostly only going to be for positive stuff because you're not going to be fighting that much unless you're getting attacked. And if you're getting attacked, you're probably not getting a reputation change. So it's actually, given that you get max speed, speed booster cost, and hit point regeneration, that can be, plus the damage bonus, that can be a really powerful mining tool. But also good for combat. The main inspiration for me was the extra challenge of the fact that hunter fleets would get bigger sooner because you're getting that negative reputation a lot faster, 40% faster. So the hunter fleets will grow in size faster than they normally would, and you'll be getting the same amount of loot from them. So that can make things very difficult in game, and it'll be fun to see pushing that out. I will start a new game just based on dive bombing reputation as hard as I can. It will most likely, I don't know, maybe I should do that as a Vangi and fight the Children of Terra, just because I've got so many Rebel saves that are anti-Vangi. Now, tech level acquisition, that's awesome, because when you're mining, you're not getting enemy drops, which is where a lot of your tech level as a warrior, as a fighter primary comes from, is enemy drops, so that you don't have to stop at all of the graveyards to scan. You can just scrap some stuff along the way. Tech level acquisition can be really powerful for mining. The experience drop. Now remember, I was worried about leveling up too fast with acquired wisdom, but I need it for that bonus ship size instead of getting sloppy. So that can actually offset some of that if you're worried about leveling up too fast, meaning that, you know, you'll run into stronger and stronger enemies. The same with reputation. The enemies will get stronger while you're getting the same amount of loot. So you're accelerating the difficulty in a different kind of way. If you do both of those together, wisdom and the reputation change, you can find yourself in a shitty place really fast. If you're fighting, if you're doing a lot of fighting, you can suddenly be getting very overwhelmed every time you go into a sector that's slightly above your level, or even at it. But then you also get the fleet ship acceleration drop, the crew efficiency drop, but you get a bonus to energy generation. So as a solo miner, at least at first, it's not so bad. If you start having large mining ships in your fleet, that -2 acceleration can get to be a bit of a problem. So Carlos, maybe not bad starting out, but you might end up throwing them away later, so think about that. Fleet ship hit point regeneration plus flagship regeneration, plus whatever tactician. So that can be, pretty much anybody can benefit from that. That's good defense, which can sustain you in combat for better offense. Pretty much the same thing, engineer efficiency, hit point regeneration. But that's a specialized engineer rather than a diversified engineer tactician. Specialized. And then balanced. Let's see. Oh, warping. Oh, warping and scanner power. That's always nice early game. So is max speed. Torpedo damage, small weapons. Again, you might end up getting rid of them by late game if you go to bigger weapons or bigger ships, but if you don't, then you might keep them forever. Scanner power, navigator, crew efficiency as a solo. Okay, so if you're solo, cool. If not, probably not. Oh, Tim. Yeah, Tim the Insane. That's always fun to have. Always fun to have for when you get your first fleet ship, that they're basically almost immortal as long as something really big doesn't come along with explosives and just annihilate them in a one-shot. So let's see what happens when we have reputation and acquired wisdom at the same time. But as a miner, not as a combat focus, so it won't be quite so... That's going to be tough, though. I think people really underestimate the scaling difficulty of acquired wisdom, but at the same time, it's called that for a reason. Like, you know the game better. If you're taking this at the beginning, it means you've already gotten to level 50 on a different save, so you know the game well enough. You could probably roll with it, may not even notice it that much. It's almost a good thing to keep the challenge up for your next playthrough. Plus the bonus ship size, plus you get to 50 faster, so if you're trying to test stuff out, especially if you're trying to test out different skill combinations, acquired wisdom can help speed that up a lot. So I think I've talked quite enough about all that bullshit.
Where did that cat go?
Hang on. Be right back.
No more gato.
Alright. So I think that's where I've landed. Slightly narcissistic. Me and me. Oh yeah. The one thing I didn't do. Perfect. Alright, now when your initial ship doesn't have a lot of gyros, it's a good idea to have something on a turret if you have one. Alright, there we go. Hull reinforcement, red ore, energy cell. Okay. I accept. Step 1, buy a Pegasus. Hey, there's the Hercules. Nah, I'm in a frigate. I need to spend my money on the frigate. A little slower top speed, but the acceleration's worthwhile. Cool. Turning speed's at 14. Oh, I'm out of power. Damn it. I'm like, what happened? Why is it not working? Okay. Let's get our speed boosted. That seems like a good place to start. So now I can fire, boost, and shoot at the same time. Or fire the mining laser, the other weapon, and boost. First thing I'm going to buy is another mining laser. Because wow, look at it go. Alright. Oh, we don't have any engineer? Well, we'll just have to hire one. Really? A ship with a hangar and a drone hangar? Doesn't require an engineer? Interesting. Oh, a pilot, because it's huge. And yeah, a supervisor. Is that what's required? 2 required. Okay, so it's just these 2. You have to have one supervisor, 1 pilot. Okay. Still, little surprised that you don't need an engineer necessarily, but it's just a frigate. It's not like it's a battleship. Do 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 do. I mean, we can go full-blown pacifist on this one. We're the only time, well, not full-blown, but primarily pacifist, where you only kill stuff if it's necessary for you to survive. Not just because it attacked you, but only if it's going to kill you if you don't fight back. Alright. Speed boost. Up, and away. Let's see, what do we got cash for? How much is one of those mining lasers? 450? Cool. Should be able to do that. Nice. Yeah, plenty. Don't have to worry about it overheating just because they're double stacked. I see you, Vangie. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Mercenaries. I only have the 2 fleet commander, right? What? Where am I? Where do I keep getting this extra? What? Oh, okay. Okay. I hadn't really seen anybody else talking about that. So it was only like 500. It was about just under 500 bucks for this mining laser. So I'm gonna get just about that and go get another one. All right. So I'm thinking for this build I should probably take some business. If not a heavy focus. Ah! Wait, you probably can't hurt me. Nope. I'm just gonna ignore you until your friends show up. You die! You go to hell and you die! Uh-oh. Yeah, they really can't hurt me. That's pretty funny. "13 shield recharge. It's pretty good for your first sector. Just because you're on a large ship doesn't mean you're going to necessarily have that. Our heat capacity is 30, so this is going to have to go elsewheres. Oh, now I have to defend the station. I have to. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. 4 carrier space. Excellent. Now we know. And now we mine faster. Oh, it burned out. Dirt. I knew that. Alright. Welcome all the people. There we go. Hey, escape pod. Oh no, Burton! Apprentice engineer. Welcome aboard, my boy. Alright. Nice, we got a whole 0.8 energy out of that. And our shield went up 1 point. From 105 to 106. Yay! I mean, I guess when you're an apprentice, it's good enough just to not make it worse. But we're going to be having some expectations there, Burton. So no slacking off. Alright, geology is up. We can mine red crystals now. That's good. That'll help us make a custom mining laser, which will be a 3-point, which will go in that turret. Ooh, there's that Chromie Marauder. Is he going to come at me? He won't, because my level's already too high for him. He's scared. He's shaking in his boots. His little bread box boat's getting rattled up. Okay. Tops us off for that. I guess for the power it's using, we don't really need that on all the time. Just while it's cooling, just while the mining lasers are cooling down. You know how much of a relief it is that I can get this entire field in one scoop? Like if I was using a Reaper, like I already made one small trip just to get that cash. It would have been 2, maybe 3 trips in a Reaper. Awesome. This is going to be a nice chunk of change too. I really don't think I need to do too many more insane upgrades. Oh, so he's leveled up now. He's still an apprentice. Bonus tech level. Thank you. Geology advancement rate. I guess we should put him in. That's tactician, right? No, that's supervisor. Wait, no, I made him a gunner. There. No? Wait, what? Uh-oh. What am I doing wrong here? It's not a supervisor. Isn't that supposed to be a tactician skill? Instructor? Oh no, that's only tactician. That's not staff. I get it. Read. See? I make assumptions. I don't read thoroughly and then I make assumptions. I see what I want to see. I didn't see tactician there. Only tacticians. Not. Okay. I saw tacticians, but in my mind I heard, or I read, it somehow came through as staff. Just in general. Oh look, another hippie. Oh, blow me. Oh, sorry, miner. I kinda already did. You wanna help me out? No? There we go. See, once the asteroid field goes gray and you don't see all the spots anymore, then you can see the stragglers, because you don't have to get every last one to get the asteroid field cleared. You just have to get most of them. I think it's like if there's 2 left. So always check for those last 2 when you clear an asteroid field. What text? What are you talking about? Oh, I'll keep those for when I get a fleet ship going. Alright, let's get out of this sector for a moment. See if we can go find us A little bit better area for mining. Although, hey, Proxima, level 9. Okay. Not yet. Oh, yeah, it just says advise. It doesn't give the actual list. Now remember, we have acquired wisdom for that 50% buff to experience. So being that I'm not going to be in combat, I really don't necessarily want to level up that much faster than I acquire gear. One way to offset that is, as a miner, is to just mine low-level sectors. You'll get your loot, you'll get your cash, but your level won't keep going up to where you're fighting more and more difficult stuff. But as you've noticed, the first 10 levels still fly by really fast, even when you're just splitting rocks. Of course I'm using that. Let's see, if we're going to be going across the way, let's get another one of each of these. We're really not getting a lot out of one speed booster. It's only about 2.3 speed. I don't know if I want to add more to that. Maybe missiles? That could be fun. I've decided I am going to fight pirates. They'll be the one thing that I fight actively. But even then, I probably shouldn't, just because of the I'm going to end up regretting it. I want the experience and I want to do the fun combat stuff, but I don't want to become so hated with the pirates that I can't safely cross their sections. A driller? You mean the upgraded driller? The Fido? Nope. 19 power. Let's do one more. Some of this stuff will go on the driller once I have a couple of large reactors and large other stuff. Level 5, okay, that'll do. Yeah, it's like, as far as being able to mine effectively, it's pretty much twice as effective, if not more. The reason it's not 3 times as effective is just because it still has pretty much the same equipment space. Nice. Ooh, we're getting fancy out here. A supervisor pilot. Sounds like a control freak to me, no thanks. Okay. How am I so fucking funny? Now Marauders I'll do, because there's no reputation to speak of there. Ah. Nice. I mean, kinda. It's better than what I had before. No! I'm sorry. I don't kill him. Because I'll get credit for it and I don't want the reputation change. Hey. Hey, quit it. Quit it. I do want Guardian Angel. Cute. Knights. Hey, they'll pounce on me just as much as anybody else while I'm trying to mine stuff. So, nope, not gonna mess with them. Oh no, Burton gained engineer. He is no longer an apprentice. It's so nice. That's why we got a little bit of a power boost, a shield boost. Does he do? Oh yeah, the battery. And shield absorbers, if you have them. But you don't just get them out of nowhere. But remember that Syndicate ships have an inherent shield absorption. So you combine that with an engineering bonus, it can make for a really tough early game build. I will say this, if you're not a fan of trading necessarily, or even mining, the Syndicate ships are pretty much all around good. Like, they have an option for pretty much everything. I know that choosing between a Marco and a Pelican can be a little underwhelming sometimes, but they're actually really good boats. Especially the Pelican with its carrier ability. I think it has carrier ability. I know it has drone, either drone or carrier. Maybe both. But, no, they're very capable ships. That shield absorption and the extra cash you can make off of trading makes them very versatile. Oops. There we go. Fuck you. Dude, man, like, you need some bacon or something? Like, you seem a little protein deficient. Why are you so angry? Bro. He definitely does. I mean, if I'm okay with dropping my speed boost, I can just swap it at, I can put Sleepy as an engineer, get a higher, well, the efficiency's actually lower right now. What did you think about my double specialization idea, and what do you think would be a good negative modifier against that? Or do you think that the reputation change is a negative modifier unless you're a crazy person like I am? And by double specialization, I just mean that pilot and engineer would both get skills and efficiency as if everything as if they were specialists of each category, but combined together into the one person. Yeah? And that Rakita does not need my help. Or do they? Nope. Yeah, that could potentially be insanely powerful, so there would have to be something. For sure. Hey! Sweet. Let's go here because it's also connected to the primary. But first... I'll save you, kinda, maybe, hopefully soon. Yeah! Give me that guardian angel. The thing to do is to watch out for my reputation. I need to somehow find a way to get that up. So what I would do for that would be doing some missions for Proxima and Syndicate. Or do some missions to them to get a flat bonus on theirs, and then go and kill a couple of miners and traders to get the pirate rank back up so that I won't get attacked by pirates as much. Because when you start out as Wheatus, you do have Red Skull pirates as hostile. So you do have to kind of consider that if you're trying to be peaceful enough not to get constantly fucked with while you're mining. Hey, hey! Aww. Trial by fire. Small damage boost. Excellent. Lateral thrusters, I'll take it. Probably won't use it a lot, but that's okay. So let's put both light lasers on one again. And then the medium laser can go here. And here. Cool. I don't know, should I go to war with the Red Skull, or should I try to mine safely? When I say it out loud, it sounds boring and obvious that I should just fight the Red Skull, right? Why not? I mean, you gotta have an enemy somewhere, otherwise... Rock Sim? I don't want to play Sim Rock all day long. Sea Sage, how's it going? Oh, what? Try to go completely peaceful? At least for now. I could do that. I mean, I'll be level 50 by the pretty quick one way or the other, so... I mean, I'll put it to you like this. Just because we're listening to heavy metal doesn't mean we can't have some fun. If I were a dude out in a spaceship, mining rocks all day long, hoping that nobody came and capped my ass, while I'm just trying to break some rocks to make a dollar for some food, I'd still be listening to heavy metal. In fact, it would probably be louder, just as loud while I'm cutting rocks as when I'm cutting enemies, so... I swear, every time I use lasers on one of these that's not a mining laser, I feel like I get screwed over on the loot. But I'm sure it's just incidental. Besides, it's not like my geology is very high, right? I'd be lucky to get a piece of silver right now. Yes, indeed. We're doing a peaceful, semi-peaceful run. We're experimenting a lot with the new mining function, and it turns out to be pretty obvious that the best way to get the most time testing the fleet mechanics themselves for mining is to try not to piss anybody off, so that you can just go about your business and mine. So that's sort of what we're doing. Nice. Okay, I need to start saving some of these blue and red crystals. And I'm gonna end up needing point defense soon. 2? You want $660 for 2. I'm gonna laugh. You're the only gunner, aren't you? Energy generation and for fleet ships, that's... I'll be back. There's a 1. A diversified 1. At least that one's balanced. They can learn up to 3 skills. Wow, I'm gonna hire a balanced aim 2 gunner. I'm actually gonna spend that kind of money. Unreal. Hey, there's another tech level acquisition rate. But I still can't use it. Let's see. Oh, that's geology advancement. Geology and tech level can be a good combination, but not on a scourge. Alright, let's just do that. But it's going to stay manual. It's just so I can have these 3 mining lasers not die as quickly. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it. Okay, I'm just going to go now before I make myself sad. Well, you know, I mean, I guess part of testing the miners is how they react to combat and et ceteras, et ceteras. So there's no reason not to. Save the coffee. Drink the caffeine powder. Where's my cup? Yes, that's the one. I know, I'm giving him a hard time, but there's really, like, 6.9% weapon heat reduction is actually really good for somebody, for the cost. It's just, that's all he's got. And he's balanced, which means instead of learning more gunner skills, he's going to start learning a bunch of other crap you don't need. But that's alright. I just need somebody there, and I can definitely make use of the heat reduction. So it'll allow me to fire that the triple stack mining laser on the turret longer without burning it out. And wow, I'm broke, so we need to earn some cash. I think I've got enough junk on my boat. Speaking of junk. Ah, lovely. Oh wow, look at this string of stuff. Does it keep going? Oh, I missed a rock. And an iron. Rebel! You threw off my groove. I don't have the best luck with crew advancement, but maybe it's the same luck as everyone else's, and I'm just not putting as much effort into it. Maybe. Alright, we're on our way to Space Janitor and, well, both of them. Come on. Okay. I was like, it feels like there's inertial control on here. It's just not a bunch. Definitely lightweight. Come on. Alright. Full exploration. And we get aluminum, nickel, green crystal. Alright. Level 3. What's our tech level? 4? Okay. So we'll get a little bit of something out of this, but not a lot. This is mostly for the loot and crew roll. I mean, I'm not going to use it, right? Feel kind of petty at this point if I don't use it. In fact, I think it'd be downright silly. That's what I think. Nothing special, nothing special. Should we go ahead and get a third one for the... I don't think so. It's a lot of crystals. 41 heat. Rather than 54 heat for 3 of these. But then you also get... Aha! There we go. 6 times the damage. Which would be 2 times the damage of 3 of these. The energy cost goes way up. You can also overload it, which is still only 45. And then you only need a couple of heat sinks. We need 4, so I need some more red crystal. You got any of that? No. Of course not. Alright, so let's go get some red crystals and we'll make ourselves a couple of mining lasers. So if I'm going to make 2 of those, then I need 8 of each. No problemo. Let's tighten this chair up a little bit. I'm not trying to recline, it's just... this adjustable seat back takes a bit of effort to adjust. Must suffer before have comfort. There we go. Now it pushes back even more than before. Miners. Miner, 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 miner. A short story about an insignificant rock-crushing kid. Another rebel base. Wow. I guess when you're Mr. Nobody, you're always going to find somebody. Whatever the fuck that means. Nope. Damn. Okay. That's pretty good. Good shot at orange, too. Oh, what do you got for boats? Nothing I'm gonna buy, but I'm always curious. Oh, why do I do that to myself? Like, there's no way I'm gonna have an Achilles on this save unless I either abandon the playstyle, which would be stupid because then it would be redundant with so many other saves, or if I just find one, which would be awesome, but it's not gonna happen. Who the hell... It's not just who the hell would abandon an Achilles, it's how the hell would anybody not claim that before I show up? There's just not going to be one hanging around as a derelict. There's no reason to count on it. Like, the odds of one of those being abandoned without being destroyed, and me being the first one to come upon it in the world, so lim. Ooh, I should get some demolition missile launchers soon. Those are fun. They're just a little too far apart. Alright. Nobody's coming at me yet. That's a little unnerving. I'm so used to having stacks of tougher enemies, or attract more powerful enemies, the bounty stacks, that it's unnerving when I'm not getting attacked by someone, because then I just expect that something worse is going to just come along. The longer it takes, the worse it's going to be. Which is not how it works, but it's how the human brain works. Oh yeah, and it's there's at least one mining station here, so I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to find something worthwhile. Nice. So yeah, it's gonna pay for the ship and upgrades. I'll probably end up getting one more piece of silver, if not two. I doubt that I'll walk away with just this one piece of silver. Lateral thrusters can be important to a miner, but it doesn't make a huge difference if you're not, if your weapons overheat fairly easily like mine do. But it's still fun to practice, adjusting your position to pick up loot, and you can still work around the thermals too. It's funny, the range doesn't feel boosted, because I'm not like zoomed all the way in using a small ship. Oh, I just can't wait to get a collector. And, you know, a collector's kind of the same thing too. If your weapons overheat fairly quickly, I mean, all you really have to do, you don't need the collectors so much, you just use lateral thrusters if you want, or don't even really need them. Just maneuver your ship around. Get a little momentum going in the right direction a little bit ahead of time, and you won't miss much loot. Just grab it while you're waiting for it to cool down. Alright, now Merchant, you almost shot me there. Let's oh. Ah. Now I'll get a point towards... He aggroed the Merchant, so I'll get a point towards Guardian Angel now. Right? Well, that's easy enough. I got a bunch of blue crystals. Like, I got way more blue crystals than I need. I did not find another piece of silver. How about that? I was certain. I felt good about getting 2 more. That's okay. It's pretty rare. I wasn't saving the crystals for that. I was saving them more for crafting, but now I've got a crap ton of them. I was just going to sell the extras, but if I need a little bit of a reputation boost, although Guardian Angel gives you a rep boost too, right? Oh, plus if I take out these Marauders, I'll get a bit of miner. It's a mining colony, or a mining system anyway, so. Yeah, there's 28, 35. There's Guardian Angel. Syndicate, Proxima, now friendly. I got 1400 for that. Yeah, the quest has a reputation bonus to it, right? But we should be good to go. That's kind of what I was counting on, was Guardian Angel. But now we're down 2,000. Now we're hostile. So, yep. Yay. Actually, what I can do, one thing I can do is go fight some marauders in pirate sectors. That should help a little bit. Kind of pennies, but better than nothing. Now I still hear it, but it's not firing, is it? And the laser's cool. It's so tiny. Tiny rock. Got in my belly. Got in my cargo hold. Oh, it looks like a drone. Alright, that's enough terrible accents. Or terrible impressions of even more terrible accents. Strafe speed 3, 4.4. Ooh, look at it go. 10, 20, 30. Already got Guardian Angel, so I'm not going to take the rep. Alright. Back to the station. Hey, we almost filled up the cargo bay. Look at that. It took an entire system. A very small system. No, I think we brought a little bit here too, I think. Although I sold most of it, didn't I? No, it didn't all sell because it was the Rebel station. That's right. That stack of gray ore is worth 1,400. Yeah, Fido. We're gonna have 2 of those. They only have 1. And I only have enough money for 1. Ooh. Yeah, they have all of the ships except for the donkey. They don't have the Reaper, the donkey. That's all they're missing. Nice. Alright, let's have us a Fido. I'll get to put like 2 of those things on, but I overbought. Okay, so 11 basically, but not really. And the heat's only barely over, and so with a little bit of fluctuation, it's actually under. All right, so there's number one. We'll just save all this for the other one, because we'll get another Fido somewhere. I only got 50 bucks, so let's get this show on the road. Oh no! Why not? There's not even a co-pilot seat on these, because they're shuttles. Very few shuttles have a co-pilot seat. I believe it's only... Is it only the Lao Shu? Nice. All right. 28.15. I choose you. 50 bucks. I overspent a little bit, so I only have 50 bucks left. Show us what you got. Nice. Okay, so it is slowly draining their battery, but they're getting through a rock, and then it's such a small battery, and it's so close to being enough that it just fills right up. So they effectively have enough battery. What they don't have is a booster. They don't have a speed booster, so they're going to be relying on me for a lot of transportation. I can't really count on them to keep up a lot. Maybe a little bit here and there. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, he does have a... I did give it a booster. And he's faster than me. Oh, well, okay. Well, you're good to go then. Just go find some rocks. I'll catch up with you. Okay, that's the first place he went. So if he leaves that area, I'll at least know to start looking for loot there. And then usually you can fly a fairly straight line. Especially with optics, you'll be able to see everywhere they've been. But at this point, being that it's just one dude, and it's not a big collective field, I'm going to go ahead and stay with them. And we'll just move from one to the next. But with him being faster than me, he doesn't really need to be, though. Just sweeping for rocks. So I don't have to stare at my radar the whole time. I don't know if he really needs to be faster than me, necessarily. Maybe it'll help if we get into trouble. Like, he'll be mining a rock, and I'll be like, no, come this way. And he'll be like, oh, I'll catch up. And like, oh, yeah. Catch up already. So maybe he'll keep the boost. Oh, shit. You're gonna go mine next to that station, huh? Okay. You do you, bud. Let's see if we get some pirate reputation here. You notice I got 1400 reputation for, whatchamacallit, for Guardian Angels, so it even affected that on top of everything else. My 40% boost affected that as well. You guys aren't going to like what I'm about to do if you don't get off my ass. You got Fido fucked. That's delightful. Also makes julienne fries. Alright, for this you're gonna dock, because we're gonna go buzz this station real quick. In fact, I have 20 repair. Let's see. No, that's not enough. We need a lot more than that. Oh, this is a Vang East sector. I forgot. Can't forget about OCD. Because if you forget about OCD, then you don't deserve OCD because you don't have it. Seriously, like remembering to get that one sometimes kind of requires a bit of OCD. I believe that's why it's named that. No, it's the completionist thing. But that I totally get. Oh. Not for me, but Ranger, Shark, Juggernaut. Good selection of off-brand. Not bad. Oh yeah, it would be cool if when you're docked in a carrier, that if a ship is in your hangar, that it still can be removed from fleet. Unless there's a reason not to do that, but it'd be cool if you could. Where's that solar reactor? No, there's no booster. That's just Impulse Drive Mark III. How? It looked like you had a boost trail. Weird. He still doesn't have anything though. He's just a bad aim guy with the heat reduction. I mean, he's not doing a bad job. I'll give you that. All right. Okay, well, let's see if there's any more rocks around here. You and me got a date with Rock Destiny. Oh, did you find some? No, we'll go back and look. Just check these out too, you know? I can't tell if he's cutting rocks or... He's set to attack mode, so he shouldn't be. I don't know what he's doing. Definitely a hell of a miner, though. I'll give him that. Oh, okay. See, he's not doing it now, but that's because he's not chasing me. He's just moving around. But, you know, for 4 accuracy, he's not missing very much, which is good, because even with bad aim, you should be able to hit a stationary object pretty easily. They're not doing that big sweep as much, where they're like anticipating a ship moving around because it's a rock, so it won't move unless you bump it. So that definitely feels more natural. Alright, so next we have to... Oh, next we're going back the way we came because... Alright, we're gonna go look over here though, because it looked like he was doing something. but it was probably just screwing around because I had the leash all the way out, as we call it. Okay, yeah, he was just screwing around. Okay, Walter, let's go. I love when I recall them, how they keep doing lateral thruster spins. And it's like, okay, we're not in combat, you can waste some power, but like, are you just excited? What's up? It's like when you give a cat or dog their food, and they're really excited, and they do the little happy circle spins where they run in a circle really quick, but they're staring at you the whole time with that goofy-ass smile on their face. That's what their little lateral thruster spins, their little dodge rolls remind me of when they're just not really in combat. It's like, I guess they're just happy to be here. I like it. I think they should always do that. Whether they're in combat or not. It adds a little bit of character and flavor to it. Ah! Now we're talking. Now it's a little closer to that other one. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn, the quest bug again, huh? Call open inventory. Oh, because of the docking. Everything went nuts on the dock. Nobody wants that gray ore. I'll take that. And that. And now I'm broke. Oh, no. Control update, docking user interface. What is control.up? Is that the gunners? Is that like pulling up all the gunners on the layout thing or what? Or is that just part of the code for opening the menu? Nice, they bought the silver. They don't have the collector though. Rakita! So fun. Such a neat little ship. Like a spaceship from World War II. I know, but that's what it looks like. And I can still get the collector. I don't really care what you think, civilian. I saved your ass, and you can be as ungrateful as you want, I don't care. Spin, Walter, spin! Spin for your life! Perfect. Stay hydrated. es importante. Es muy, muy importante. Importante. Arriba con los brazos y vamos a vos. Oh yeah, you're 2 deads. So when I get a second one, probably what'll happen is I'll give it 3 of the mining lasers that I'm using. And then I'll end up getting like some longer range weapons to keep them covered better. To actually protect the 2 of them. Because they're going to eat through the minefields, it's just they're shuttles, so getting too far away from them can be a little bit sketchy. But I want to be able to leave them alone, you know, to work while I go and trade the stuff they've already mined. We'll have to play it by ear, see how tough it gets out there. As long as we're not trying to mine actual pirate systems, I don't think it'll be a problem. Woot woot. I love that gritty scrape paint look. It's kind of a mirror effect, but it looks a little bit different. No, I guess it's about the same. Maybe the angle's a little different. Yeah, you don't want me. Walk away. Yeah, you almost wanted to come back again, but then you're like, nah, I better not. There we go. Move. Don't make me sick my Fido on you. I mean it. I'll make dog puns all goddamn day. Don't make me do it. I know. It's a small laser. Is that a single, or you just have the one weapon? Poor bastard. They really expect you to be a pirate and a shuttle with one little laser beam on it? Like, dude, why don't you just come join my crew? We probably pay better and you don't have to look like a complete asshole. Because you do look like a complete asshole. Oh, we're at max capacity. Okay, that's fine. Guess I'll just sell it or something. Somebody else killed him and I still got credit. Oh, but I didn't get any reputation because I didn't start the fight. Except I kinda did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, finally. So many blue crystals. Can I get a red one? What do I need to do? Okay. Next up, we have to go all the way back up, over, down, and around. I guess I could just try to warp there. Nobody has large batteries though. I'll have to get halfway there just to find a large battery. I guess I could buy energy cells? No, those don't use energy cells. Oh no, yeah they do. Okay. I could do that. How many energy cells would it take to warp here? 400. Oh, 7. 400 energy. I'm like, no way. Well, let's see if we can get 8 and we'll just go straight there. I hope they have some. Okay. Hostile. Oh, fucking hostile. Such good song. Wholesome family kind of music. Oh, go away. Why are you trying to hurt me? Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I never went back for that collector. Is that at the Vang East system in the here? Let's go get that real quick. All these pirates, like, they're like, oh man. They mentioned my name at the table after a long day of marauding and pirating and pillaging. And they're like, what about that sleepy dragon guy? And everybody just goes, oh, fuck, I hate that guy. And the one person in the room that doesn't get it, they're like, what? Are they like really like, are they brutal? Are they evil? Are they ruthless? And it's like, no. He literally just ignores us and flies away. No fucking matter what. It's the most... They're all like, oh, that's the worst. We're out there trying to be all tough and intimidating. How are people going to take us seriously when some jackass miner is just like, whatever. I don't care. It's like getting made fun of by Homer Simpson. Oh, man. Or that episode of Family Guy when they cut away to Peter in the dungeon getting whipped by the dungeon master, and he's like, hey, if any of you see the dungeon master, can you tell him his grandma was in here trying to work me over? It's not here. Where the hell was that? I guess it makes sense it was... Oh, it was that Vang Isak. Damn it. Aww. Like, it'd be one thing if he flew away like he was scared, but he literally just sits there mining and then clearly leaves at when he wants to. With absolutely no pressure. Right now they're going, oh my god, is he actually scanning a graveyard? What a douchebag. I can't help it. I have to make fun of them. Oh, well, Walter might actually be in danger, though. We should probably just... He did not just scan a graveyard. Damn it! Gotta make this guy pay. That rebel just got rammed to death, and I'm over here like, what damage? They're finally catching up. But half of them aren't fast enough, so I can just... Now I am technically running away from them. To let my shield recharge. And... Nice. Immediate use. And I didn't get reputation for any of that because they came at me. I need another supervisor. My pilot's is balanced. That one's diversified. Mine's got 104 in turning speed, 105 and speed booster cost. Not really worried about speed booster cost, but the overall efficiency. I like turning speed though, even with a turret. Now I can get some positive pirate reputation. Maybe. Wait, it doesn't give you a reputation boost if you're already negative, right? For clearing out the marauder hideouts. Nope. No reputation boost. Okay. I always forget exactly how that works. Wait, didn't I get a refinery? Oh well. Or still got some value. Oh, I like that one. I like that a lot. You know, we come to work every day, clocking in for the big evil Red Skull corporate empire to support our families. We don't need jackasses like you coming around making things difficult for us. Their marauders won't even attack me, but this guy will. Oh, don't make me use that on this. I'm not getting any reputation adjustment for this because I'm just waiting for them to come at me. Don't you do that again, you level 1 piece of shit station. I will end you. Must-have collector. Now that I have a heat sink and I don't have to let this thing cool down, it will be a lot better to have a collector now. Because normally you just collect loot while you let your gun cool down. I know. We thought we were supposed to be the evil guys. This guy's like, what the fuck? Some kind of a monster. Thought I saw something out there, but no. The one thing that could have turned them away from a life of piracy was their Zen rock garden. And now I've gone and fucked it up and they're going to be evil assholes forever and it's all my fault. Copper! I guess I need to put 10 or 11 into engineering too so I can get nano boosters for when I start making custom mining lasers. If I'm going to be using a Scourge with Phyto fighters, then I'm going to make some custom weapons for them. Even if it's just some... Although I guess I can't because, well, they'd have to put a 3-point weapon in one slot and that would just get stupid. But I could still make custom 1 points, they won't have any boosters on them. Because you can't do mining combined. Uh-oh. Just equip stuff to free up space. Alright, knock it off. You're good. We'll come back. Yeah. This shit makes turn a 2-syllable word. Nice. How much is that worth? Yeah, I'm better off with the energy cells. Wow. Is there really going to be a level 4 Ravage or level 6 Ravager? I'm kind of excited for that. That sounds awesome. You finally grew a pair, did you? Nice, demolition missile launcher. I like those a lot. I was just talking about that before. I just don't think I've ever seen it. This is going to be fucking adorable. I mean, this is what you would want for, what's it called? Battle Rush. This is like the perfect setup for Battle Rush. It's just, I'm already level 12, so I can't. Okay. It's, Shark. Nice. Level 7, not level 6. So they got a frigate, huh? Now I have a frigate. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, now there should be an independent station here. I need to go find it. It says independent control, so there is a station. I guess I should go ahead and let Walter get started over here. Oh, it's right here. Hell yeah. I, of course, assumed it would be at the planet, because that's typical. Finally! Got rid of that damn ore pile. Woo! So nice. There's another station. There's a Quincy. A level 1 gunner with 6 aim and 8% weapon range. Zoe. Wow. Thank you. And another level 5 with weapon heat and acceptable aim. Welcome aboard. Range and weapon heat. Alright. You're up to 7. Let's see. No supervisors yet, huh? Okay, so which one do I want? Heat, I guess. Alright, so they'll automatically shoot at enemies when I point them the right direction. And then I'll take over all the mining roll. And they're done, so it's time to go collect. Oh, they're not done. But I bet they're almost done. They're done. Oh, I forgot to check for the refineries again. That's alright, we'll go get it. The only problem with low-level refineries is that they turn a lot of gray ore into a small amount of iron, and you actually lose a significant amount of money. So you only want to burn gray ore if you either have a high enough geology to get silver, or cobalt even. Cobalt's pretty good. Otherwise you just, or if you're really long range and you're going to throw the iron away too, and only take the better stuff because it's a lot and you don't want to go back 20 times. You're sneaking up on me, and Walter's sneaking up on you. Look at that, not a chance. Level 7. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that it's a level 7 Ravager, or the fact that I'm just still not going to fight it, because it'll probably kick my ass. The main reason I'm not too concerned with that Ravager is the fact that I don't really have anything to use a relic on. Like, I might as well just keep it there. Wow, we're up to 7.3 strafe speed. I might as well just leave that relic there and come back for it later. Because I'll probably get my ass kicked trying to get it now. You think so? I guess if I move around enough and do a good job, then I could beat him, but if I try to do a standoff style, he'll win. I have a feeling. Alright, well, fuck it, let's try it. Okay, we gotta get some hits on it. Really? We are almost at 10% recharge of max, so it's about an 11-second recharge. 10 seconds will put us at just about 250, and then it'll take another 30. So yeah, like 11.5-second recharge. Oh, I didn't even see the scanner. Huda lolly tugga. Nice. Scanner upgrades are fun because you get to actually see it happen immediately. It's just like this instant reaction. You put on a gun and you're still building anticipation, waiting for something worthy to shoot it at. With the radar, it's just like, boom! You're like, wow, I see everything now. I don't want silver. Wow! Boom! Cash. Cha-fucking-ching. You've no idea how much I want to do that. I want a mining comey so bad, but it's a yacht, so it won't. Even though it looks like it should fit. How big is that next to a Fido? I don't know, maybe the loot drop will be nice. We'll get something out of it. Some loot. Ah, the knights. Nee, 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 nee. If I turn off my headlight, you won't see me coming. Oh wait, the whole fucking ship glows. Never mind. If I can get a nice close-in swing on him. Ooh, he's distracted. Look at him. Ah, not for long though. Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy. I mean, I just won. Unless he stops. But he doesn't even have repair. And then as soon as he de-aggroes, I'll be able to get close. And even if he starts shooting at me, it shouldn't matter. Boom! Whoa! Two awesome things. Yeah, now we're talking. Do I have any drones? No. And that is free space, because I can have another one too. So that just saved me potentially a lot of money, although I haven't really taken much hull damage yet. Pretty much, it looked like what I do when I have a frigate start. It was like a bunch of medium or a bunch of light burst lasers and a couple of wimpy little point defense. But his problem is that he's at 100% power, not 200, so I whooped his ass. Okay, we're going to leave that there for now, but the rest of it we're going to take with us. And I got a good feeling. Or Yunk. We'll get that on the next sweep. Ooh, chips. Chips. Oh. Okay. Cleared it. Forgot we got that upgraded scanner power. Whoa. Hey. Oh, that's not going to scrap for more than 2%. Damn it. I was hoping a little bit more than that out of it, but okay. I suppose that's fair. But it's a rapid Vulcan. It's only tech level 2. Ooh, fancy. I get my energy from the sun. Oh, look at that. That one. Oh, yeah. I had this thought. Now, it's incomplete idea, but we have the two different targeting buttons for hostile and non-hostile, right? But what if the target that it chose, because it seems to choose one at random or not based on proximity, and I was like, well, shouldn't it pick the one that's closest to you? But then I thought, well, no, not necessarily, but maybe most of the time. But what if R and T, or I mean T and Y, what if they picked the one that was closest to your cursor? So you can just flip really fast when you hit T and then flip back, and it'll target that guy. So you can have your fleet attack him really fast without really throwing your ship off course too far. I don't know, what's the priority when you hit R and T for targeting? I'm sorry, T and Y. R is weapon power. I guess I might as... No, that's money. That's $200. I don't know. I don't know how the priority works on that, so I'm just like, I'm always thinking about, what if this, what if that? Alright, we've got 13 grand. I really... Oh. Man, that's a mining ship. Woo. That thing will eat some damn rocks up. Even without the bonuses. But honestly, I feel like the Hawk would do just as good of a job because it has the turrets, the point defense turrets, or the wing turrets that you can put whatever on. I didn't know how it decided which one to pick first. Like, or next, or at all. Like, how does it prioritize? Oh, that's why I remembered everyone being $300. I had that. I was like, why are they all 600 now? It used to only be 300 for a one. But yeah, I'm always trying to figure out how it picks a target so I can guess how many times I'm going to have to click it really fast to get to the target that I want to shoot. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to change how it picks a target. I'm just curious how it picks a target so that I can more effectively cycle to the target that I want. Nice. Okay. Because I was thinking if I could at least guess or have some idea of who it was going to pick, it almost seems like it starts at like the top left of the screen and then works its way kind of across, but that's not always consistent either. Or at least not to my visual confirmation. It could be. Alright, here's the test, Walter. Can you kill a level 3 before the level 8 joins and kills you? Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. Now the real question, can you also kill the level 8? And that's a no. But come back. Just dock, you bastard. Oh, you... There we go. He thinks he's Tim. It still collided. Did you see it? It pushed me to the side when he docked. You shot the wrong motherfucker, son. Nice. Alright, go finish the job before his shield charges. It's like the slowest charging shield ever. Ah, damn it. There you go. Fine. Taking too long, damn it. Alright, so let's go pick up our materials. Yeah, well, I don't play with collision damage anyway, but if I end up with a pirate ship, then yeah, it'll be nice not to have that extra damage hitting me in the side. The funny thing is, the first time I got that bug, I didn't realize what the problem was because it wasn't doing enough damage to me to notice. It didn't register. So I was just like, whatever, I guess that's probably not important. And then you were like, no, that's kind of important because it's doing damage. I was like, oh, okay. Shield recharge was too high for a yacht to do any ramming damage. Because it was with an Achilles. I was still using the shield at the time, so the shield recharge was canceling it, and I didn't see the floating number that indicated damage, so I was just like, it's just nothing. Alright, so we've got 2815 and 2411. So split the middle. Is that really a right angle? It is. Look, we got a right triangle here. I keep forgetting the 5 and 6 now. No! Shoo! So boy. And I still need to find the collector. And that's how you get close to the station and then take it out. Oh, no, maybe not. Close. We got its shield down, but not going to be able to pop it. Not in a straight shootout, of course. But that makes sense. It'd be a very difficult shootout. Probably do a lot better if I went a little bit more roundabout. Slivers of silver, silvery slivers. Ah, look at that. The little swing around is so I can get pointed in the right direction sooner to get away. It only shaves a couple seconds off at the end, but it feels like it takes a lot longer. when you swing around to pick up a piece of loot, instead of just driving through it, you kind of turn around before you hit it. It allows you to stop the second you collect it and then start accelerating the other way instead of trying to slow down after the fact. It looks really weird, especially when you don't have enough inertial control. It starts to look pretty goofy. You end up doing a lot of weird twisting around and shit. But that's what happens when you don't use inertial control. You have to manually compensate constantly. I just don't mind that so much because it saves me a little bit of space. And you get a green solar reactor, and you get a green solar reactor. Alright, let's hope this system has a place to sell me stuffs. You're set to drill, buddy. I don't know why you're flying toward a station anyway. Even if that was a good idea. It's not. If my name's Aloysius, and it's not. Nice. I never picked up any drones along the way. Go, Gunners, go! Ah! That's two. Maybe the critical damage would be better, I don't know. Where, oh where did the collectors go? I really want one now. Finishing their rock and letting them find the next one is a great way to be extra lazy without having to stare at your radar to look for the next rocks. Super lazy. Nice, Bang E. They might buy a couple things here and there. Walter, go mine. Look. There you go. Smart pirate. I just want to see what they have in stock. It's only a level 1 station, so it can't be good. But it's not terrible. Six times 7, 42, 43.2, 49.2. Okay, so we should keep the power where it is. That is a great spare thingy. I mean, if we're going to use one, we might as well use a good one. Nice. Ha! Wow. I'm not going to ask, but damn. I'll just say oof and go about my business. Oof. Light cannon. Where did that come from? Was that just already here and I just didn't see it? Hurry up. Hurry up. Whatever. Arya Walker, Advanced Gunner. Oh, we actually got reputation for that? Wow. Still only hostile. Slightly annoyed. Fleet Commander! I'm the commander! Oh. There we go. Alright, 24-8. See, now instead of waiting for him to making him dock. Actually, that's really slow. Next time we'll just have him dock, that's faster. Impressive. Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? You can go away. Oh, this is gonna be some money. Alright, I guess we look for a station with a hawk. I think that other one had it, right? I think they had one there. It's the only other mining station I've come across. Let's see if they have a collector here. I bet they do. Nah, damn it. I had all the faith. But they do have a hawk. They don't have a... Aha! Damn. I mean... They're fast. Really, really fast. It's not a ship I would use to mine. It's a ship I would use to play around as a trader under the mining rule. I found one, but I didn't have the money for it, and now I feel like it's not worth going all the way back here just to get it. But maybe I'll put some power cells down to do it anyway. But I'm pretty surprised they don't have one here. There's a rebel base here. I bet we find one here. Oh wow. Okay. Still keep forgetting to buy drones. Probably be a good idea. Pretty sure I just sold some drones too. Damn it. Like a burnout. Nice. Fine. 4. All right. So up to 10% chance. That's a lot of money. Speaking of refineries, no, I don't have one. Do you? They do. Wow, geology range 16, huh? Wow. So cobalt, huh? Not worth it. Maybe it is. What else do you get? Aluminum. No. You don't get crystals out of a refinery, so it's really not worth it. All right. Cobalt. I guess it really depends on how much cobalt is worth. 100? Tempting, but I think I'm going to need a little bit more to go on. Uh-oh. Sure. Turn the drone back on. It's free real estate. Gallium. Gallium, yum, yummy. What do we got here? Oh. You got me looking at the radar and missing the gallium I was talking about. That's what we got. Man. Let's get our tech level up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Give me those fucking energy cells. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Escape pod. Who will it be? Walter Armstrong. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. Go mine my rocks for me, because I don't wanna. Oh, it's so nice. There's the station. Pretty much the same selection. All right. Okay. Almost 15. 16. Okay. Better turning. Cool, that's pretty balanced. That still takes forever to overheat. And it cools down pretty fast. We don't need to worry about that. No repair drones. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Fine. I don't need it all. Now I don't have to be so precise in my turning. Unless it's a big pile of loot. Employee. No, I got it. Let me get this one. Okay, Walter. You really need it. You need the win that bad. So I get this one. Then I can get these two. Yeah, we're definitely getting that. I don't know if I need that one necessarily, but we'll see. I feel like by the time I get that to the point where I want that, I won't need it anymore. But I will definitely take bonus crystals because that's cash I can have now, and it'll help with crafting weapons later. I mean, mining tools. I'm not preparing for a massive attack fleet. Why would anyone mine to raise money for that? I mean, sure, nobody would suspect it, but come on. It's just a big shuttle, that's all. That's the problem. Now I gotta keep an eye on him and watch where he stops so I know when... Oh, this one's closer, of course. Alright, so he's still in the main field. Now the field's cleared. Now what's he gonna do? He's gonna wait for me to fly past some rocks and then he's gonna go to him, right? I think that's his next move. .95 heat. 35. I can almost get that to 40 if I have another heat sink. But we have to remember our 200 energy. I don't want charging, but I'll take overload. It's a little over double my heat capacity, but I should be able to zap stuff pretty easily. And I've got 50 recharge and a 70 battery, so even if I drain that battery in a second, it should still come back up easy. So I need 36 iron and 4 microchips. How much iron did I just sell? And I'm going to buy it back. They don't have any microchips? Oh my god. Well, that didn't get me any microchips. Alright, Walter, let's go check your work. So I can get to the other station. Oh, I wish I could make microchips. Just a little bit of copper and iron, right? Make some fancy little circuit boards and shit. I bet there's a whole world of asteroids down here. I bet there's like lots and lots of asteroids. Oh crap, I didn't grab all the rest of the crafting materials. Alright, let's find something for you to do there. Well, oh there we go. That'll do. Come on. Come on, Walter. Here, Robert. Boom. Just crashes that bastard in the rocks. Love it. In fact, I may want to make a few extra weapons. Just because I'm loaded. Game saved. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. Alright, rebels. Show us what you got. Hey, hey. Well, I don't want to see everything they have. Just hide stuff that I can't buy so I don't have to feel shitty. Oh no, they got Claymore and Juggernaut. That's pretty cool. Not a collector. Ooh. Ooh. It's not going to be huge, but it's going to be what, like 8 or 9? Yeah, 9. Hell yeah. Did we ever get that? Oh, let's see. What are we without? 6.1 since I put the cargo expansion on. That puts it at 5.6, 6.8 with the same amount of space occupied. So not dramatic, but nice. Guess we could get a couple more of these going for later, so I don't have to hunt them down. I still don't have any point defense. That's what should be there instead of that, because he can dock and warp. Just in case we start seeing some bigger missiles. Look, you see it docked? Neat. Hell yeah. Alright, this is gonna get good in a second here. Except I don't think we're gonna find another minefield, another asteroid field. They're not explosives. We blow them up, but they don't just magically blow up. Oh yeah, I forgot to have that demo missile launcher too. Wait till we get a couple more of those and it'll be a little more worth refitting the whole ship for it. Okie dokie. Well, it's still not overheating, so I guess that's fine. Oh my. Maybe I should have used the mining beams after all. Four is not much when it would take Wow. Like 2 minutes for it to Hey, look at you. Boom. Hey. Quite the upgrade. Oh, I can leave you to that because I'm going to be good. No, I guess not. Alright, let's go get this other guy. In fact, why don't you go get the other guy? I guess I gotta be there anyway for the loot. Because if I give them the rapid medium laser and the point defense, they'll just burn it out. It's a little too over. It wouldn't happen real often, but it would happen too often. Oh, I missed a Discord notification. Should we go check it out and see what's going on? Over at the Seven Kingdoms Discord. Nice. Oh, that was a while ago. They're probably done by now. Oh no. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is it. This is OCD right here. Epitomizing OCD because I thought I was done and I have to go all the way. I'm going to go all the way across this system just to get this one little spot just to finish the thing. How appropriate. Alright, now I got 14. So I can make 2 of these. I do have, okay. Six. What else? That's it. All right. We'll give that to one of the other guys. Nice. It's okay, we're gonna get some generator upgrades soon. We're close to fusion reactors. So the 2 of these at max are 63 energy each. But if we turn them down to 150, it's pretty manageable. And we're still talking about 200 DPS times 7.9. So I feel pretty good about that. Now, if we look at that, that does 28 on a single core, so it's double damage. Now that we can add a charging point to, and no, I think that's going to burn out on the shuttle still, unless we do that. No, just that, huh? It's using a ton more energy and will overheat, so no, we're not going to put that on a shuttle. Okay. Decision made. Alright, got a couple grand there. Alright, let's... I mean, there's really not much else to do around here. We have to go further in. If we're gonna get that good loot, we need some higher level systems. And level 9 is gonna be the highest we've been to. So look at that. Nice little faction war stretch. I bet dollars to donuts there's a Ravager there if I equip the scanner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. It's getting good, man. It's getting good. Burbles. Autopilot engage. Damn it. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, level 9. Mining. We're up to titanium. It's not great. Titanium's still not worth that much, but at least it's better than iron. Oh, right. See? Recharges by the time you get to the next rock. Cools down by the time I get to the next rock. You're on attack mode. I'm like, what are you doing? I was just waiting for him to get their bearings. Perfect. Is that all of them? No, there's another one. Come on, Walter, you're my spotter. We'll clear this hideout. Warp drive is ready. Yeah, kinda. I don't have any energy cells. I think 70 warp would take us just to the other side of the system, maybe. Nice. They can't catch up to him. Forget it. Ion cannon and a mining station. Hell yeah. Let's see what a level 9 mining station is going to do for me. We got 2 relics. Damn. We're level 15. We could go... Oh, this isn't a dark sector, but... We'll be at one by the time we get to level 20. Shouldn't be too hard to beat the Hephaestus in this thing. Put some long... Maybe I'll have an improved laser beam by then. What is going on with these drones? Well, it's going to be a while before I'm making any more weaponry, so I might as well sell that stuff off for now. Cool. Nice. Super time. Okay, yeah, we'll take a 9-second, or a 9.5 second. Store, Fido. It would be fun to give them a demo launcher, but it doesn't really fit their setup. Yikes. Make sure these lined up. Perfect. Oh, I don't have anybody. Specialized engineer for a shield bonus. I need a supervisor, don't I? Yeah. Let's see, we got 2 different supervisors here. Hangar repair bonus. 4 is decent for these boats. And it'll get better. Bonus fleet commander +1. Yep. And I guess we'll train you up for later when we need another supervisor, because, well, that's global trading as well. And I don't need a fleet commander boost today. But we're gonna level you up. We'll take the bonus for now. Okay. What's the other thing it needs? Okay, it's got armor and a battle computer. Oh, a solar reactor. I don't know if it really needs that, though. I guess if you do, though, then it probably does. Now, how does it have less power? Oh, the impulse drives are Mark III. This thing has Mark 1 impulse drives. We can at least go to Mark 2. So your ambient power is 13.7, this one's 13.5? Anything we put on is going to make it underpowered. Now we should put the solar reactor on, and then we can do a combat computer when we find it. And let's see, do we have any armor? You haven't, nobody has, there's no armor anywhere. Oh, fine. No big deal. That was Walter. And that was Jenna for the global trading. Guess I'm gonna leave the rest of you here for now. And then I still have enough to buy a Hawk, but I don't have anything to put on it. So that would be stupid. I need more equipment before I get something like that going. So Jenna's bonus is... Oh, I gave Jenna the high armor one, so now Walter's the one with the extra, the purple mining laser. So I switched their places. Other than that, they look pretty similar, and they both seem pretty functional. Oh, the shielding's different. One of them has a Mark II instead of a Mark I. Alright. I got my pack of Fidos. Nice, there is an asteroid. Full blown field. Excellent. So will I go get... Okay. So I need to lead them up to it, but I don't know if they're done yet. They're not done yet. But I also have an empty cargo bay, so I might as well get started. And then once they make their way up here, then I'll go grab that loot. Oh, I can do that too. That'll just barely help. Nah, I need that on. It's not enough. There they are. Let's see. What could I drop for? I guess I could drop that for a solar reactor. I don't need the small battery if I have enough power. Now their little pile down south is not going to fill up my cargo bay, so I'm going to go ahead and cut some more rocks. Alright, get it together, Jenna. Ooh, a relic. Oh, you got it? Okay, okay. I was gonna take care of that because it was my fault, but whatever. There it is. Decent pile. That was actually about... It's a good bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. A couple of red crystals. Now, I forgot to check to see if they had any refineries here. So we're going to go do that real quick. Check out the refinery game. Nope, nothing. Well, let's grab another one of those. Next time we're at a station, we'll get Jenna's ship swapped out with one of those. It's gonna be a big old pile of stuff. Nice. Just drive straight through it. All the little 2 stacks of crystals. Love it, love it. Uno Burton gains shield absorption. Now we're talking. Which becomes 3. And is this number 6? Number 5 or number 6? Asteroid field clear. Alright, so I guess we need one more. I think we only need one more. I feel like we've done quite a few asteroid fields already. Alright, they're staying with me, so they're not noticing any new rocks. Okay. Our tech level's only base 8. We need to get that up. But I really just don't want to keep doing a bunch of things. 50 grand almost. Look at that. Alright, you guys, let's take the hint from that red skull over there and... Hello, Walter. Can you make it happen? Nice, there's the twist. Alright. Oh! Wow. Well, that's quite a leap. I don't know. I wonder what level these systems are, or these three are probably pretty low. I may just buy a pile of energy cells and get way the hell back out of here after this. We'll see where we'll see what this gate leads to, but I'm not particularly optimistic. We've had a couple of friendly systems and a couple of enemy systems, so balance-wise, it should be Syndicate, I think. There's only been one Syndicate system. We've had a couple of independent. Nope, more miners at level 18. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Got an asteroid field. Is it right next to a station? Is it really that close? Nope, it is not. I thought that might be a little too easy. This is a very small asteroid field. I know this isn't, my ship isn't mining much faster than it was with the 6 single point mining lasers, especially because one of them was purple. But I will have the power to run these at max fairly shortly, since we're in a friendly level 18 system. I'm confident that there'll at least be something. I mean, really it would only be fusion reactors, and I don't know if 18 player level 16 is enough to get large fusion. So it still may not be much of a benefit. But if I could get anything that would make this ship more efficient, then I would take it. In fact, I doubt I even need that much shielding, really. I feel like it's kind of overkill. But I have, 3 shield generators installed. I mean, if they had a 5-point heavy shield instead of the 6-point Mark II, then I could, I think it would save a little bit of power, and I could throw a solar reactor on. But we'll see. Check that out. Oh. There we go. Headphones of this size are not particularly comfortable for long periods of time. I wear them 8 hours a day for work already, so sometimes it's nice to just take them off for a second. Like I usually, after work, I start streaming at 6, which is half an hour after I clock out. So you can imagine 8 hours, then a half-hour break, then another. Well, I got a lunch break for an hour, so 4 hours on, 1 hour's off, 4 hours on, half an hour off, 4 to 6 hours on, and then I've spent, that's 12 to 14 hours a day wearing the same fucking big ass headphones. Thank God they're comfortable. God, I should get that's who should sponsor me. Freaking Corsair. Like, I wear these things, no bullshit, 16 hours a day sometimes, and somehow I'm not less sane than normal. beat that. Bose. I don't know who the hell else makes headphones. Okay, we've got OCD, so I don't need to have OCD about completion. I'm kind of surprised we're already at level 17. I know we countered. We've got acquired wisdom. Reputation's really not. We're only friendly. Wow, despite having experience and reputation boost, I've managed to keep both pretty minimal. This is like the most experience I've gotten from mining since the very first system. Because when I left the first system, it was like non-stop better than this. Oh, I added the other. Wait, so why is it not 155 anymore? I don't know. It's a Valor, a Mark 1. I mean, probably not. Advanced. Geology range of 20. It's the same thing, isn't it? Up to titanium. It'll make copper, silver. It won't make gallium. It won't make gold, or it won't refine. I mean, it'll refine silver, but like once in 1,000 ore. I want more geology range out of it. I've been coming into too many. Ooh. See, it's not going to do shit for my flagship. If I replace one of those with 3 fusion reactors, then it only goes up by 1 point. Same with that, if I replace it with a fusion, it goes up by 1 point. I'll go ahead and do that, because I can get a 5-point solar reactor in there. Go ahead and sell the Valor. I know. Be cool to use it, but nice. Another Fido. Well, I'm topped off, buddy. Sorry. That would be a hell of an escort for warding off assholes. That would be nice. They just don't necessarily have anything that I really want. I guess a couple of little things here and there. That is barely an upgrade for 1 point of space occupied, so no. Everybody gets one of these, which pretty much eats up half of what I just gained out of that solar reactor, but that's okay. Now we're talking. 154. Be a good idea to have some of those around. Those would be good for the fleet ships. That's what those are for. Another one of those is great. Perfect. Yeah, no. Mine's way better. Not as efficient, but much better. Hey. Oh. Oh. get the bonus. We'll get the bonus when it's maxed out. You stay here. Okay. Oh, there really didn't turn out to be a whole lot there. 44 to 43, yeah, that's fine. So we'll do both of those. And if we get rid of the solar reactor, that means I can just put on a fusion reactor and then one more collector beam. And that'll give us much higher power and a double collector beam. Although 3 could be good, and 51 power is still more than before. Not by a lot, but we didn't need a lot, honestly. Alright, now to these two. Let's go ahead and drop everything we don't need. And once again, I don't actually care who gets what. Whoops. It's the same thing. Wait. That's 4. And we just increased it by 4, so that should be good, but then if I add something to it, it'll go under. It won't be enough. So for now, we'll just leave it like that. We've got the Mark II. Oh yeah! How many of those did I buy? Just 2? 50 to 56.7 turning. Or just 34 turning, which is enough for mining, but not for combat. That's fine. They'll be alright. Oh yeah, this one didn't have armor either. Got any better armor? No? Okay, fine. No problem. Oh, that's what the other thing was. That's why they were going to keep the solar reactor. The battle computer, Mark II. Okay. Now it's all coming together, making sense again. Wait, what? Why are you... Oh, right. We still don't have Mark III impulse drive for the other ship, so there's still going to be a power difference. That's okay. Nothing else needs to be done for them. Walter, Jenna, and they're already getting to work. Good, good, good. You know what? Let's just keep it organized. One line. Cost a little bit of money, but whatever. I think that's all I need to do. Oh, except for... I need one of these for me. Alright. Okay, 150, but at least it's better than 100. Collecting is even faster than before. And they're both excellently optimized for Fidos. They don't really need Mark III shields or chargers until they get ion reactors. And then we can put a Mark II or Mark III charger on them with the Mark III shield. And I think that'll steady their power. Although we might need some that just have their tier up a little bit. So... we'll look at what we can do for them later. Oh, do you think so? What? Kill him. Good job. I didn't hit H to make him stop hitting his asteroid. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, my fault. Of course it is. Alright, finish up here. I go grab some junk. That never gets old. Now I'm gonna crush some junk. I like to take out the small ones myself while they do the full-size fields, because even when it's done, it has the gray. So I know where to go to pick up the loot they'd got. Whatever. You know what I mean. Earn. Attain. Cargo space or refinery usage. Either one's gonna allow you to have a more valuable cargo bay. It's just a matter of whether or not you use refineries. If you use refineries, cool. If you don't, go the other way. It's super easy. Awesome. Easy, motherfucking peasy. Coffee. Where's the coffee? That might actually be more than 30. So we'll go ahead and... Damn, got most of that money back. I spent a lot of money just now outfitting all the ships anew. So, that's nice to get a little bit of that back. Alright. Let's see here. 20 asteroid fields? I thought it was like 8 or 10 or something. Oops. Guess not. Asteroid field. Alright, they're both going for the auxiliary field, so that'll actually be easy to keep up with. I'll go deal with these pirates real fast. By the time I do that, she'll be done with this little chunk anyway. And I'll just grab it on my way back. Easy peasy. There's only one. Right. Battle computer 3. And a neutron scanner. Nope. You're not done yet. Come on. Let's go. There you go. You found it. Good for you. Oh, Walter. What are you doing over here, bud? Let's pick it up a little bit, please. I really don't want to use a relic on a fusion reactor, or any of these reactors, really. I really keep hoping that I just find one, but I've done so good at not pissing anybody off too bad that I'm not getting hit by hunters and elites, so I'm not really finding a lot of good stuff. So even though it's super easy mode and there's not really any fights that I don't decide to get into. Which is the key there. Like, I'm not getting into fights unless I want to, for the most part. Of course, you go to a high enough level system and that changes quick. Oh, Walter, no, you're supposed to be in the field over here, bud. Oh, damn it. My fault. Didn't drop him off. We should be good. Excellent. Now he's latched onto this one. Perfect. Yeah, seems like it works really well. So this is mining, la da da da. So this is how pacifists get paid, la da da da. So this is mining. $53,000. Hell yeah. What do you got for boats? I'm gonna be buying another Scourge soon. I get a Scourge out here mining for me, and then I'll be able to afford a donkey in no time. Get a couple of donkeys going. Just have them set up for half combat and half mining, and just let them rip. Alright, I'm going to take a couple of bites of food really fast. Because I got to wait for these guys anyway. Although I guess I could just grab what they've got so far and then make a quick exploration lap. Ah, damn it. No, that's close enough. They'll still get those. If I don't keep moving it further away. And now I've pushed it too far in the other direction. No, that looks pretty good. I mean, I guess I could just do that. I'm not getting attacked. I don't know why I'm putting so much emphasis on shielding. And I haven't been in a fight in fucking hours. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear to you. It just doesn't make any damn sense. That's just like a weird way of telling people to think happy thoughts, right? I don't know, what's the DR? 6? Okay. I'll take it. So the reason that I normally won't turn my shield completely off is that if I do get swarmed all of a sudden, I like to be able to raise it up and have it start recharging without the recharge delay. Because if you turn it all the way off, you turn it on. Oh no, it doesn't do that? Why did I think it did that? Okay, well turn it off. Did it used to do that? I feel like I remember it doing that. Huh. How do you like that? Well, I love it, so never mind. Weird. I don't know why I thought it was like that. I must have just assumed it a long time ago and never really looked. That's what you get. Nice. So if the collector grabs something, gold rush. Nice. Over here? Okay, thanks. I'm glad we got that perk because I didn't realize you'd run off. What was I saying? Oh well. Words, etc. Oh yeah, so if the collector grabs an item and then you pick something up before the collector brings that item to you, and your inventory is now full because of what you picked up, the collector just drops it off, so there's no error there. It seems like a simple thing to think of, but sometimes it's one of those details that gets overlooked. What if you do this though? What if he shot you in the face, Harry? I always love that at the end of Dumb and Dumber. And he's like, yeah, I got a bulletproof vest. The cops got me a bulletproof vest. And he's like, oh, neat. But what if they shot you in the face, Harry? And he's just like, oh, what? I don't care what anyone says, that movie was brilliant. If you couldn't get around how absurd it was, I get that. And there's no judgment. But it's one thing to say that the movie's not good, and it's another thing to say you didn't like it. One is admitting the subjectivity of it, and the other is acting like an authority on something that is subjective, which is impossible. But just like all of his movies, though, if you're not strapped in for the absurd, you're not going to have a good time. Why, sir, I assure you I have never overlooked even the slightest detail in all of my life. Not once have I failed to consider every potential and contingency. I resent that accusation. Okay, looks like we're on our way. For some reason I thought I came in over here, but that was a different mining system. There was a station near it, in that corner as well. I get deja vu. Like, even with all the new colors and all the new depths and objects, I still am just like, wait, is this that other state? Oh no, that was the one before. Or maybe it was that one, because they're all 3 mining systems. Also, I don't know why I still have a warp drive installed. I think I was expecting to want to use it, but not only have I not been keeping a supply of energy cells or a battery, but just kind of go in the straight line, so maybe we'll drop that. I kind of like the idea of the build being balanced around it, but it doesn't have to just stay that way. It's just something to pay attention to on where I make the exchanges. Oh no. Well, if I can't catch you, they will, but I'm catching you. Why did I let off the gas? So 18, 19, and then watch, that one's probably like 50. He thought you were gonna get into a faction war. Dummy. Ooh, wow. Gate guard's not screwing around today. Oh, cool. Hey guys, I said dock. This is not gonna go well. They don't listen to me. He's not trying to fight a Silver Star Nightmare, but there he is, wanting to fight me. Ooh, those plasma cannons. Hey, Vangy, do you mind? I'm trying to survive here a little, as it were. Yeah, look at that. Woohoo! That'll be fun way later. Oh my god. Yep, we're leaving. Too hot in the hot tub. Oh no, I can let the gate guards handle this. Ha! Screw you guys. I'm saving and staying. I'm gonna squat right here and watch him kill you. And try to help and hopefully not get myself killed. Took out the drones. Got a couple more drones. Ooh, Jesus. Counting on him being slow. Shit. Thanks, merch. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, nope, guess not. Not if you're not going to keep doing it. Ah, they... Oh, good, they're back on sync now. Jesus. It's just too much for a standstill battle. Alright, you guys ready up here? Did I hit him enough? Nope. But this one I did. What's the holdup, guys? Let's get this fight going. Nice. 600 credits. Not much in the way of loot, but whatever. Let's see. That's 4 power. That's 5, so no. Oh, a fusion reactor. Holy crap. I missed it. Glad I saw that. Now we do need to start looking into this Hephaestus business. As soon as I get a couple more bites of food down. Alright, the Marauders are dead, the game is saved. The fusion reactor's on. Tag, you're dead. Oh, is that not how the game works? Oops. Hee. Screw you, buddy. I got my piece. Now no matter what happens, as long as you die, I get paid. Yep. Bump me with your ramming weapon at 2 miles an hour. I don't mind. No! I did that. I shot the little ship. Because I thought that it would... I thought that... Oh, I read that wrong. My bad. Whoa, flex accumulator again. One of the ships I did damage to must have just kamikazed the station. Crazy. I mean, I've got the accumulators, but I don't have the capacitor. Yeah, I mean, that's neat, but not $1,000 neat. Do. Guardian. Such a great repair ship. Light laser beams. Those could be neat. But 34 DPS instead of 36. But with accuracy. Although the heat's a lot higher. These rapid medium lasers I can fire pretty much indefinitely. Just give them to these guys. I'm over it. They won't be able to fuck that up, right? Right. Ah, that'll take forever to overheat. That's perfect. There's the heavy. There's that. Now I just need a charging weapon, and it'll make sense to use it. Let's drop the stabilizer for another 2-point booster. This gives us almost 3 speed. Can't use a huge battery. That's kind of cool. Yeah, until we get new... Oh, okay. Well, when you put it that way. Damn. I need more weapon space. There's no way to get that. Alright, what else we got here? Another syndicate station. It's alright. Our total power output still went up, so we're good to go. Let's go ahead and find ourselves an asteroid field. Alright, and my face is back. Hi, hi. Alright, let's get this show on the road. We've got lots to do and plenty of time to do it. But no reason to dawdle. Oh wow, I didn't store everything. There. Let's see. 103, 150, and 2. So that's 29 and 380. Rather than 27 and 280. Yeah, I'm gonna say that wins. A lot. Like, wins really hard. And we're going to go ahead and launch them so that they will hunt down asteroids that I may not notice, just in case. I want them to stay together though. That's what I want. I don't want them splitting up because God knows where one will end up away from the other and make it too hard to run around and chase all the loot. But that comes later. Excellent. Wow. God damn. Glad I just saved it. That's what we get for starting a fight here. Let's try that again. Be a little more active in it this time. I thought we could just kind of half-ass that one, and I got my half-ass kicked. Cool. Tagen. On it. Now we're talking. A little help here, bud? Well, I guess that's something. Come on, you asshole. Fuck off. A little help here? Jesus. Fine. Take on. Safer that way. I will take them out. I just have to stay moving. You guys don't want to shoot at all? Do I need to step in here? Oh, I see it. That's a weird issue. Might as well. Okay. Wow. What a cocksucker. Fuck you! What a rancid piece of shit you are. Jesus. It doesn't help that my ship slows dog shit, but come on. God damn it. And nobody's gonna help me. Of course. So that guy just warped in out of nowhere, or is he part of those guys? Because that... I don't remember there being a fucked up missile boat last time with a silver star. That seemed new. Yeah, there's only 3 of them here. I don't know where the fuck that guy came from, but he really shit in my pudding. Are we really doing this, guys? Come on, wake up. Finally, a real fight out of you, bast. Oh, come on. Who is this asshole? I don't need your help. They don't need your help. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Alright, look, you fucked up flipper, baby. We're out of here. They're not gonna help. Ah, you son of a bitch. Wow. Now, do I not have drones? Because I'm pretty sure I have drones and that bitch was not coming on. There. Jesus Christ. I'm like, am I out of power? What's going on? Okay. Nice, a big fat ass rebel. That's cool. Oh, holy shit. Hey, you got a repair beam going over here? Anything? Anything useful ever at all, Rebel? There we go. Now we're getting hits. Oh, shit. Oh. Finally. Thought that was never gonna end. Ah, but but I am now finally victorious after only 2 defeats. They did say there was another station here, right? Not completely cracked. Right, now that, yeah, they're part of the carrier, so they're gonna react that way. I can't use 5 on anything unless I just set them both to 7. 7 and 6. There we go. I'm almost using all the numerics. I have a couple of free spots, but they're reserved. Oh no, I guess I just have the 1 spot now, huh? 1, 2, because 1 will be the cloaking device, 2, 3. There's nothing on 4, so 1 and 4 are empty right now. Alright, well I need to go save because otherwise they're going to spawn on me again. I don't know if there's any more Marauders. But I have a feeling there's at least 2 more Marauders. I got 2 pirate hideouts. But I need to save before I go after the other ones in case I die again. Here they come. Some random Marauder. Ah, there is one of the hideouts. He's slowly catching up. Not a big enough threat to want to pull out the... I mean, I'm not stressing about it. I'm not going to send my guys after him because they'll just get screwed. I do have to remember that this station will not help me here. Jesus Christ. What's your fucking problem? No. Damn it. Are you really sitting there shooting at nothing? Wow, you're shooting at a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Nothing here useful. That's not worth money. See, it sucks because I can't go anywhere. This guy's faster than me. I'm basically stuck at this station unless I warp out of here. Or he just glitches out and doesn't chase me. There's like nothing else I can do about this guy. Except sneak away. Under the cover of darkness, apparently. That's the only thing I worry about with Syndicate and mining not doing anything about Marauders, is that you can accidentally, like if you go into a system and don't realize that you're in way over your head, you can get stranded there. Because if you don't bring a warp drive and they don't sell any there, then you can get pinned down at a station by 3 or 4 Marauders and not be able to leave. And I mean, you can hope that, you know, you'd be able to like add a bunch of boosters maybe and outrun them, or hopefully they sell enough shielding that maybe you could make it to the gate or shield chargers. But you can get really screwed. And that guy's ridiculously powerful. he just hit me again? He's still shooting at me. Can you hear it? Just abuse the station fast charge, I guess, is really all I can do. Because I don't have a clue how long it's going to take him to actually aggro me. Nope, that's not going to work either. I can't hurt him. I need more firepower that can actually reach that far. Nice. Just 3. Come on. Eat shit. No, it's your turn. Eat it. I'm done mining. I'm gonna let my ships do all the mining, and I'm gonna kill assholes like you now. Ion beam, cool. Done. That's how you do it. Except the power draw, you know, pretty intense. But they don't have any... Man, what's up with that? And I don't know what level this system is. But we're gonna go check it out anyway, because hopefully it'll drop. Sometimes when it shoots up suddenly on the level, the next one might actually be lower. It's rare. Nothing I would count on in a pinch, but... it can happen. If I'm really lucky, that was the last Marauder, so I can come and go through here without worrying about them anymore. So that would be good. Oh, on a road again. Oh, yeah. Smash them all on the bird. So since we have all that extra firepower, it's killing our battery. You know, it would help the battery. Oh yeah, that is going to torch that. If I have just the one medium laser on the turret, then I can still... I don't have to worry about accidentally burning it out and not being able to use the PD on it. Nice. Nice! Alright, this is going to be good. Hopefully they have a Scourge here and some decent... 28! Oh shit. I'm in danger! Well, they got a mule. Neat. Anyway. So, these use double the energy but they have a 50% boost in range, which is way more than a 50% boost in the area they cover. If you know anything about circles. Or I should say if you know way too much about circles. But we still don't have any better reactors. That wouldn't suck, but I need those better reactors first. 12.3, 13.4. We don't want gallium. We got no friends. This is gonna get weird. 32. One of the Marauders is a 32. So maybe I can take one out before I have to lure the other. Nope. Oh, nice. We got a friend. Hey, friend. No. Fair weather friend, apparently. Wow, I'm sure glad I set that turret to auto. Mining drone bay. Which one did I put on there? Weapon range, max weapon, yeah. I want the range on that turret for the point defense to be a little bit more effective. Excellent. Alright, now before we get into the potential insanity. Hey, that's only 23. That'll be kind of nice. I wonder what this one is. Alright. So, we need to get a little bit more cash together and hopefully buy another frigate before we go fight the Hephaestus. I'd really like to have another Scourge, at least as a temporary decoy. So I can get behind it a little easier, do a little extra, try to get its shield down before it has a chance to drive away another Scourge. So we'll see how that goes. Be time for some cruiser shopping after that. But I'm going to call it a night right there. Wow, we started a new game, got to level 20 in just under 5 hours. It was more like 4.5. I'm pretty sure I screwed around for a minute at the start. Let's see. Yeah, so next time, probably Saturday, we'll come back, we'll get us a Hephaestus, Scourge first, then Hephaestus. Start saving up for a donkey. Excellent. Excellent, good plan. Not bad at all. Alright, well thanks for everyone for tuning in. We'll see you next time.